Hello, everyone. How's it going today? Oh, I hit the wrong screen. There. Oh, damn it, chat. There we go. Hello, everyone. How's it going today? How are we all doing? I'm curious. I actually slept pretty well last night, so I'm prepared for a full 8 hours today. I'm quite happy because yesterday I was so dead tired by the end of that stream. So I went to sleep right after that stream, and then we're good to go. We're good to go. Oh, there's the ad break. Hello, driver. How's it going? Purigen, welcome in. Tier, Jay Crispy. Who got first? Emprey Lee, let's go. Gravitas, meanwhile. Pretty record. Yeah, it's way past your bedtime if you're catching the start of one of my streams. Welcome in. How's it going? How's everyone doing today? Bruh, ad break. Yeah, I forgot to schedule it when I started, as always. Alrighty. Just let me get the pre-set up here. I am a little bit out of it because I slept from like I want to say 4 yesterday until like midnight, and then from like 2 a.m. until 9:30. Hey Xevious, how's it going? The horrors persist, but so do I. So true, so true. Breaking news: Dimension forgot to schedule an ad break. Yeah, it happens. Been doing some papercraft designing. Hell yeah, that's good. All right, let's get some music going, shall we? What do we want to listen to today? We've been doing a lot of Zelda lately, and I'm kind of not burnt out. Like, it's nice to have in the background. But is there any other suggestions we'd want to take today? I'm curious. You know what I mean? Hello, Squeeples. How's it going? Is that from midnight to 9? Oh, nice. Doing good today. I decided to give Deltarune a try, and it's quite good. Finished chapter 1 in one sitting, but I didn't realize it was setting for full screen. Oh, no! Fun fact, exclusively sailed powered planes are possible. Yep. It's been like that for a few years now. If you're talking about in FTD. If you're talking about in real life, that's actually quite interesting. But in FTD, it's always been like that. Because there used to be some deep water guard stuff that used to be exclusively sail powered back in the day, and it was very fun. You know, we've done a lot. Let's do some Persona music today. I do want to eventually do a playthrough of Persona on the channel. Like, I played through it on my own, obviously, but there we go. Ooh, 5 hours. Nice. That's half of stream today. Do. Ba ba ba. There we go. And there we go. Okay. We go boot up the game now. We need Deepwater Guard sailplane. I've been trying to do a tandem wind aircraft lately. That's been my Deepwater Guard goal off stream. Like, if I'm just doing stuff myself. I just haven't quite got it how I want it to be yet. Alright, so, changes for today. So, big announcement first off. We hit 100, which is huge. So, I will do Curse of the Were-Rabbit sometime next week. Only because the rest of the charity event we only have scheduled for what we want to do. But you guys have earned the second half of the Wallace and Gromit stream. Aside from that, what else? Oh, yes. Big news from the actual organization. The organization originally only wanted to raise $250,000. We smashed that in 2 days. That's so cool, honestly. The fact that, like, as a group, the VTuber SummerSlam is already over 250,000 donated. So, I didn't have anything planned for it, because I actually didn't see the goal at first. But, you guys have earned some specialty there. So our next goal, obviously, is to just hit 500. I've had it today, so you can pay an additional $10 if you want extra designs in Raw Roast today. I think that's fair. And we're going to do the usual style of, we're going to have, you know, an hour and a half of FTD. And then after that, we'll go to just me back to building, and then anytime we get the donations, we'll just be able to roast on the spot. So, like, say you don't get something built within the 2.5 hours today, no worries. Just donate $10 later and you'll be fine. VTubers strong together strong true. I thought I heard Curse of the Were-Rabbit. Yeah, so we played Wallace and Gromit Project Zoo on day 1 of the charity stream. And Curse of the Were-Rabbit will be played sometime next week because chat donated over $100. Because we were going to do it both in the same day, but we didn't get to it. Neko, how's it going? Hi, Gravy Toss. Project Zoo is my childhood. I know, it was so good to play again, honestly. I had so much fun playing it again. Krill, enjoy your work. Have a good one. Alright, let's get into the game, shall we? I love the Persona music. What if I put like $200? We'll do. Okay, if I do a Persona playthrough, that's gonna take so long. Ah, you know what, fuck it. $200. We'll do a Persona game. We'll do a Persona playthrough. Now I have Persona 3 and I have Persona 5. I don't know which one I would start with though. And it seems summer sale, so I might yoink Persona 4. Pin the donation link. Thank you for reminding me. Donate VTS 2025. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. But if you mean Roar Mine, when's the next Roar Roast? I had 2.5 hours. I just said that. I want to stick a destroyer in, but I built 3 years ago. Do you still build like that, Freddy Wrecker? Like, do you still build how you built 3 years ago? So mad at everyone who crept meal. Alright, so first idea I wanted to try was a fortress. Oh hell no, then why do you want to get roasted on a 3-year-old design if you don't build like that anymore? You know what I mean? I would use the roast on something that you're actively still building, like, because that way you can oh, that's weird. Interesting. Alright. Oh, so let me know if the YouTube music is too loud, because it's very loud on my end. But have you played around with the new trail generator block? I have not yet. I haven't had any reason to yet. Because it'll be funny? Alright. Up to you. Alright, so. Fortress-wise, that's what I wanted to do today. Music is not loud? Okay, good. Now, is it too quiet is my other question. Because I have different audio settings from how it is for you guys. Fortress, true, Carson. Yeah, well, like I said, you can pay if you donate $10 to Gamers Outreach. There, you could donate both, or you could submit both today if you really wanted to. I will say, submit one for now. I think the way we'll organize this is submit one for now, and then after we do the original 1 roast per person, we'll do the pay $10 for more, and then that way it's just a little bit more organized. I think that's fair to everyone. You know what I mean? It's a bit quiet, but I'm fine with it. Alright. There we go. Even the chat is hidden in FTD. Well, yeah, it's a charity stream. Actually, you know what? No, we can have the chat on today. You guys have earned the chat today. Alright, so I go over here. It's FTD now. And then... There we go. And I know it's going to be problematic if I leave you here, so let's go here. I forget where the donation overlay is. I think it's right in the center, actually, so let's... You know what, chat? You can be right next to me today. There we go. Let's go, yippee, we're free. Fortunately, it's a bit late to get my PC going. Oh, rip. Well, see, that's why you put him in the day before. That's the real meta for Roar Roasts, is you put designs in the day before. Anyway, I'm gonna be streaming for 8 hours today, 3D Record, so you have time. Go to sleep and then just wake up before 8 hours. Alright, let's start today with a poll, actually. It's been a while since we've had a poll. Because I'm curious as to what we want to do first. Where's my poll? There we go. New poll. Start. Question mark? Do we want to do the Deepwater Guard fortresses first? The Carfian fortresses first? Silver Snow fortresses first, or World Walker fortress first? You guys get 2 minutes. For those of you that don't know, that is separate between the fortresses between my custom campaign or Deepwater Guard, which I'm doing a Deepwater Guard only run through of right now. I'm back with Prongles. Why are we calling them Prongles? Ah, yes, let me sleep for 11 hours and still watch your stream. Alright. There you go, chat. Let's see what you guys... Okay, it's split between 50-50... Oh, God, you guys want me to do World Walkers, you monsters. Alright, thanks, Carson. I will keep an eye on staff, chat. Alrighty. Alright. TC sounds fun. Do it. Yeah. World Walkers went up. I don't have any ideas for World Walkers. Actually, I have a few ideas for World Walkers. That was a lie. Because the World Walkers only have the one city, which is Tyr Sylvana. So, like, I don't want to see CC builds. Prepare for my arrival rule. What do you mean? The Emperor is coming here? We shall double our efforts. Why does prepare for my arrival just make me feel like Grand Moff Jared? The Emperor is coming here. We shall double our efforts. What about a big old trade fortress? Well, it's actually going to be a bunch of structures. I think Tyr Sylvana will be on land. Okay. It's not. Sorry, I just fucking love Persona 5 music. I'm gonna see if I can find an instrumental version, though, because the lyrics will distract me. Actually, nah, it's fine. I'm just gonna quiet a little bit on my side. Wait, before your eyes. Thinking right now how a fortress grown from a tree would look. Well, it wouldn't necessarily be grown from a tree. It could be multiple trees. We could do like an Endor. Maybe not an Endor style thing. All right, you guys managed to tie it. Congratulations. All right, we had free votes. There's definitely more than 3 of you in chat. We should tie all the options so he has to do all. Well, I'm gonna be doing all today anyway. Have a good one, 3D Record. I was gonna do all 3 of them today, but I'm here for 8 hours today, chat. I'm gonna hate myself by the end of this. You know how I get when I play Lawn Fins of FTD. Alright. We're gonna start with the Deepwater Garden then, because that was the first option. Life won't change. Alright, let's do AI control first. Just to give us invulnerability. Alright, where's that little block? There you are. Scumbag. There we go. Alright. So, I think for Deepwater Guard, so we need 2 fins for Deepwater Guard. We need just a little outpost. And we need a, what's it called? Trying to think of what else we needed. Shipyard. Shipyard is what we need. So... Sorry, I'm just stretching right now. Do a runoff? No, you guys tied it. That's on you. Build Glau. I vote for Silver Snow Sugar. Yeah, we'll be doing all of them. So we're gonna do Deepwater Guard, then... Carfian, then Silver Snow, then Road Walkers. We're not gonna get them done today, but God, could you imagine if I get just all those builds done today? Yeah, so we need a shipyard and we need a resource gatherer. So for the resource gatherer, I didn't have too many ideas. I know for the shipyard, I think a repurposed oil rig could be really interesting. Like, you know, like those big pontoons that oil rigs have, and then like a little platform up top, and then just build out shipyards around them. But before we get into that, let's see what Deepwater Guard already has for their areas, like their installations. So we have Sinner's Outpost, we have the Fishing Hole, and Davy Jones' Outpost isn't updated, so I'm not going to look at it. Oh, that was the... that was the wrong faction. Whoopsie. Alright, there we go. You stop moving, you. So... Sinner's Outpost is just a marauder that got I do love this conversion. Who did this? Funder? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so this... Oh, that's actually one of the original barnacles. That's one... I recognize that building. So that's the barnacle with a marauder coming out of it. I really like that idea, actually. You know what that means? Fish! True. True. Big fish moment. Big fishy. You know how to make planes with high banking angles without them yawn into the water? Because AI assumes it's level? I think it's one of the PID settings. Corey and I did that a little while ago. Because we had the Medicine, which can just pretty much turn, like, it can pretty much just fly on a straight angle the entire time. Or did we fix it? Yeah, there we go. One second, let's get the smooth camera here. So he will just casually fly sideways the entire time. Honestly, you just need better... Most issues with planes, I find, is people just don't put enough control surfaces. So, you know, mess around control surfaces, add some more, go from there. Then we also have the fishing hole, which Quarry did. I like this crane. We'll probably steal this crane for the shipyard part. But, Big Fish wants you to think that Urchin has never returned to Deepwater Guards Ross. Oh, I do want to rebuild the Sea Urchin at some point. Because, honestly, with how well our rebuild of the Red Tuna did into the Elephant, I was really happy. I guess brute force wins against aerodynamics. Most of the time, yeah, honestly. Like, there's a lot in this game that you can just brute force. It's fun to have pizzazz and skill, but a lot of this game, like, it's my issue with big builds. Here you guys go. You got me ranting. You guys caught me monologuing again. But now it's my issue with, like, large builds, right? It's like, the only skill to build in large is persistence. Because there's a point where you max out stats no matter how inefficient you are. And it's quite sad. Alright, so I think we're going to be looking at more of the Sinner's Outpost in terms of amount, just because it's a little bit smaller. Is Fish in a Barrel updated? I actually don't remember. It is not! That is not updated. Oh dear lord. We will have to rebuild that later. Alrighty. Where this game doesn't have maximum stats. There's definitely a point where you hit diminishing returns. Like, you know, like, you have maximum gauges, you have stuff like that. Like, there's definitely a point where it, like, the returns does not, like, make it worth it. Because, like, once you one-shot everything, no matter how many times, like, once you one-shot something, it doesn't matter how much stronger you make it afterwards. You know what I mean? You guys are free to disagree with this, but... like, there's definitely a point where it's just not reasonable anymore. You can always make it shoot 10,000 RPM. Yeah, hit game one-shot? True. Oh, I should put a goal to play that, shouldn't I? Did we finish the goal from yesterday? Because I know I didn't have an idea for 2,000, did I? Hey Diana, how's it going? Hello, friend boy. Overkill is better than underkill? Honestly, I disagree. I think overkill is cringe. Alright. Do we want to build our... Oh, you know what we can do? I know what we're going to do today, chat. I know what we're going to do today. It's still in the game files. Because if not, I gotta go back in time. Damn, it's not still in the... Okay, so there used to be a fortress called the Steady Buffalo, which was a land-based water buffalo. Do I have a version of that? I swear I have a version of the water buffalo that's cleaned up hull-wise. I think losing the campaign on easy difficulty is cringe. Well, no. Why would you lose the campaign on easy difficulty? Water buffalo reference? Yeah, I think we're gonna do a Steady Buffalo for our, we'll do like a small tavern. Okay, auto signs. I should have Water Buffalo Hull somewhere as one of my, saves at some point. Because I know I've gotten its hull quite a few times. Water Buffalo Hull, there we go. Alrighty. Small tavern sounds familiar. True. We're making this. We're making the Steady Buffalo, boys. Because it's FTD, and FTD low spawn an alarmed god with craft of steam jet and nuke missiles, torps, hybrids. I honestly, okay, people always go like, oh, I get godly spawns on, for most of the hard godlies, they don't have enough resources to spawn them on, on easy campaign. Unless you're, like, really turtling. Like, I think a big issue with the easy campaign is that people turtle too much. And, like, I'm guilty of it, too. You can see in a lot of my older stuff, I turtled and then, you know, I'd get hit. Like, even with the Deepwater Guard campaign we're doing right now, I turtled a little bit too hard and I got hit by, oh, what's it called? I got hit by flying squirrels. That reminds me, I still need to make the carrier called the Nut House for Paphos. I don't think it's going in the game anymore, but I think just having a flying squirrel carrier called the Nut House would be really fun thematically. So I still want to do it. Why do you have so much stuff in here, Mr. Buffalo? There we go. Take out you for now as well. We're pretty much going to refurbish the entire interior. So... let's get rid of the ammo. Shift delete. If you're wondering how I'm deleting entire segments at a time, it's shift delete. It's pretty useful. This is... I know this plays in the Velvet Room. Is this Aria? Aria of the Soul? Or no, not Aria of the Soul. That's different. Alright, I think that's most of the silly stuff inside. Get rid of the lights for now, too. Get rid of the rangefinder. Get rid of you. And we should be good to go here. Alrighty. So, I think the sides kind of already work as windows there. I think maybe we swap out this side with a massive bay window. Still have my old mud buffalo for ashes. You can probably steal some stuff off that. Oh, maybe that's not a bad idea. Also use the Wolfpack strats where subs, so supply crafts are never safe on me. Very fair. Yeah, I know. I love doing like proper. I love doing proper stuff like that. Well, I got it, so rip. Oh, dude, that sucks actually. The small block mode, the beams are shrunk weirdly, which throws me off. I know, right? It's always. I wish the beams like. I wish it was more of a cutaway mode, which I know we have a cutaway mode, but I wish there was a cutaway mode that would follow the camera instead of having to be set every time. We do? Yeah, I think it's Shift E. Special views. Nope. Where? I know we had a cutaway mode. Does someone remember how to get to it? Because I was using it the other day. By the other day, I mean like months ago, but... It is end, thank you. There we go. There we go. Yeah, here you go. It's not the greatest, but it's interesting at least. There we go. And then the keyboard. Yep, thank you guys. Alright. So yeah, this side is gonna turn into a big bay window. I think we rip out the back. We're gonna have the back turn into a larger structure, like a house maybe. And then honestly, I almost at this point I almost want to redesign the water buffalo before we do this, but I think using the old water buffalo style will be a little bit better. But honestly, maybe a water buffalo wouldn't be a bad gold water build. I have a lot of gold water builds. I have... Well, okay, let me rephrase. I have a lot of large Paphos style builds, and I have a lot of small gold water builds. Maybe it would be worthwhile to invest in some large gold water builds. Because a refurbished water buffalo could be really good as a monitor style build. A boy would... Oh my god. Get out here, Floreston. I actually said... Oh, you know what? I set him up on the Just Chat screen. I haven't set him up here yet. There you go. Should work now. Oh, whoops, no, I forgot to log in to mix it up. That's why it didn't work. Everything changed when the fire buffalo attacked. Alright, there we go. Now Floreston's up. You know, I was wondering why it wasn't working.
I have a message from the field.
Yeah, what's up?
Tree.
Alright, did you guys hear him colon free? Are we all good now? Spicy. The spicy buffalo attack. Oh my god. Yeah, so this one is just gonna be an outpost, so I'm gonna have some Murins, but I'm not gonna have any, I guess I can be like, you know, some massive shipyard like the next one's gonna be. Alright. I might have to redo the entire deck, too. I love LeBlanc's theme, it's so good. Alright. Honestly, I don't care about the staggered deck. Screw it. It's staggered enough. True, need art at, thank you. There we go. Cool on tree. Oh my god, guys. You guys are really finding a lot of ways to get forced them to say colon tree. Yeah, so I think we take out the back here. We're going to do a Deepwater Guard house coming out of here. And we, let's take out this part up here. Because I think up here we'll have like some open top areas. Like, maybe like some balconies or maybe some fancier, you know. Maybe we put a pool up here, chat. Oh, you know, actually, that would be a pretty good idea. Having an area where it's like down deep enough where there's a pool would actually be really funny. I've used coal on tree for months now. Oh, I haven't always noticed. All right. And then out here will be another outdoor area.
I have a message from the field. Can we woo?
That was not a good usage of it. And you fail. That one did not sound like colon free. Try again. Alright, big bay window back here. There we go. Yeah, I guess I do want to do this, and then... no, I'll have it solid at the sides, actually. Alright, up here. Up here. There we go. Now you go that way. God, there's so many like, little areas that are just completely torn off, and I'm like, what was supposed to go here? Where are you supposed to be, little buddy? I assume that's supposed to be a what? There we go. Get some shaping in there. That's always the issue too with 200 guard builds. You gotta like sometimes break up the shape, and I tend to like solid shape too much. Hey, Trifonus, how's it going? Someone say ooh woo. I don't think I have yet. Damn it, forcing we're into ooh woo. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. When the line hits your rear like a big blast appear, that's a moray. Oh my, no, that's a moray. We already have morays. Tailplanes and FTD have very little force compared to custom control surfaces. Yes, that's intentional, meanwhile. So, a lot of those built-in blocks, like tailplanes, wind elevators, and wind ailerons, all had their force reduced because, what's it called? They're not meant to be used anymore. They're just old, like, they're from the old stuff before all the custom services came out. That's why it was supposed to be. Yeah, so custom control, it's like rudders. The default wood rudder sucks now compared to a custom rudder. So Dark Souls of boat games? I honestly wouldn't call it the Dark Souls of boat games. Because Dark Souls isn't difficult. I'm gonna go on the record here. Dark Souls isn't difficult, you're just impatient. Patience will have you beat 95% of all Dark Souls bosses. Rudder, Jesus Christ. I've been an avid Dark Souls player since I was a kid. So I got Dark Souls 1 when it came out. And then, which I know was like, I was super young, but it's just one of those games where my mom really liked it. So my brother and I got into it really early. And then I never played Dark Souls. I played a little bit of Dark Souls 2 and then I got bored of it and left. Dark Souls 3 was my bread and butter. I have so many hours in Dark Souls free. I have 100% of Dark Souls free. And then Elden Ring I absolutely adore as well. Ah yes, this vertical cliff isn't difficult to climb, just try 1,000 times. Skill issue. So the thing with that though is what I'm saying is like FTD is foundational. Every time you learn something, you add it onto your foundations and you build up a structure. Dark Souls, a lot of the difficulty is just you get overzealous and you get punished for it. Because other games allow you to just DPS spam and bust through, right? Whereas Dark Souls doesn't allow that. That's why I'm saying Dark Souls isn't as difficult as people think, I should say. Never gotten to Souls-like games, it's just not my taste? No worries. It's not for everyone. So, I think that's where this is something I've been brewing on for a little while because I would love to make a video essay about it, honestly. Just one of those things where it's like, because people always go like, oh, it's the Dark Souls of this or Dark Souls of this genre. It's like, okay, but Dark Souls isn't hard. Maybe it's just because I grew up with it, but it's one of those things where it's like, you know what I mean? Alright, let's have you here. Can I replace? I could replace you. Based. There we go. Alright. We have our big bay window. Anything in here I can put? Nope, okay. That wouldn't look as good, damn. Alrighty. God, Persona's music. Sorry, every time I hear Persona's music in the background, Persona's music, I'm hyping out about it again. Absolutely adore that series. Okay. So now we get to hit the wrong button and realize we're building on a fortress. So let's prefab this onto a fortress instead of a vehicle. Glad I noticed that. Where did we put our... Oh, there it is over there. I was gonna say, where is our super fortress? Versus the Dark Souls of FTD YouTubers. What, I just have a terrible release schedule? Well, honestly, I'm actually pretty happy that for the last 2 weeks I've been able to keep up with every Tuesday, Thursday. Is it because I absolutely, like, you know, pre-scheduled all of them back at the start of the month? Yes. But I'm still happy about it. You know what I mean? Oh. Who's that count as? Oh, that's my old offer. Wow, that counts as my old offer. I love it that counts as blocks from someone else just because I changed my offer tags. Yeah, so the Royston tag, for those of you wondering, is actually from my laptop. And then the Royston BT is from my PC. Reddit shadowbans the Dark Souls of Reddit. Yes, I'm still mad. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, honestly, meanwhile, because, like... Then again, if it makes you feel better, I think I'm shadowbanned on TikTok, because I can't follow anyone back right now. But it also might be because it's a new account. But, because I know Basil tried to follow me on TikTok, and I don't think I can follow them back yet. Let me go check. Am I allowed to follow anyone back yet? Nope. Okay. Yeah, so it's sometimes just... 1 second. I'm actually going to Google Translate this, because now I'm curious. Because it just gives me an account status message in Chinese. And then it never actually helps me. I want to read what this says. Okay, it's just you need to log in again. I see. Interesting. Yeah, so my TikToks, I still can't follow anyone back on it, which is unfortunate. The good news is, though, is I'll never use it, which means I'll never get the brain rot, which is nice. But maybe that's healthy, less TikTok. Well, I've never used it before. I just wanted to have it for discovery. Water Buffalo, hello, Potet. Yes, we're rebuilding the Steady Buffalo today. So don't know why my Reddit account got shut in. Notice my appeals when I try to wrongfully ban an old account, they respond in 2 hours. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Actually, the nice thing though is that my TikTok is almost caught up to date on my my FTD shorts. So that's pretty good at least. Spent in 2 hours? Yeah. I don't know how to help you guys, because like, I just hit my 9th year of Reddit 2 days ago. But yeah, I really don't know what's with it, right? Alright, so we have our fortress here for the steady buffalo. We don't need you anymore. So yeah, so Potat, what we're doing right now is we're turning the water buffalo back into the steady buffalo, and we're gonna be doing like a tavern style build.
Preston, I have a message from the field. Is Canon Malefica a little too extreme of a name for a WF tank?
No, that kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it would work as a class name, but it could definitely work as an individual tank name. One of my favorite examples of like naming schemes like this is from sorry, let me stretch here. It's from Valkyria Chronicles, actually, where you have the Lupus Regnum, which is General Jaeger's tank. Such a cool tank. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, let's try our best to make this at least a little bit symmetrical, shall we? I was trying to figure out how. I think I'll just do stilts like the Ever bases do for the jets down below. But and then we're gonna like do a bunch of balcony and like moorings out the right hand side. We have the house going back. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's not do a tavern. Let's do an inn. We can do like, because like it's gonna be a smaller build, so we could do an entire furbished inn, right? Your Reddit account? No, my Reddit account is not older than some of my viewers. Nice try, Neko. my Steam account, on the other hand, how old is my Steam account now? So my current Steam account is 12 years old. The one that my brother and I had, because my mom had it for college. 17 years old. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You build an in, I build an out. We are not the same. Alright, Neko, build it. Do you want... Here, I'm gonna send you this blueprint. Okay, Neko? I'm gonna send you the blueprint for the water buffalo. Eileen, be here to care package. Always appreciate it. I will hydrate. I'm not shrimped today, so I can just stretch normally. And I will send this. I'll send the BP to Neko because I know he's not going to boot it up, chat. I know him. He's not going to boot it up. He's not going to build an out. I know him. Burnout over, hell yeah. 12 years? Oh, so you made it in 2010 checks. No, oh wait, yeah, I know, right? 2013 is when I got the Steam account. Because the first game I got on the Steam account actually was Realm of the Mad God. It was a free game. There we go. Steady buffalo. Alright. Just gonna send this BP over to Neko because I know he's not gonna boot up the game to... He's put... I was gonna say put his money where his mouth is, and then I immediately just thought of the your money or your life from Warband. Meant to play Warband. I opens Discord, sees Neko in the group chat. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna open up my door here, get some ventilation going, because the PC's already running a little bit hot today, which is concerning. Considering we have 8 hours of this. Or what we might do is, if we get a little bit tired of FTD, we can swap back over to... we can actually do some were-wrap today. I'll do a poll after roast today. But I do want to at least get some of these fortresses done. Where's the easy campaign? Steady Buffalo. There you go. Alright, there you go, Neko. I know you're not going to build an out, but there's the blueprint in case you want to. Sorry, I put tuna where my mouth is. Ew. Alright. Do I still have the Deepwater Guard house anywhere? Ah, it's fine, whatever. Hey, it's your Uber. True. Such a good fucking meme still. Also, actually, better question. Neko, do you even know how to install, like, blueprints from other people? It's actually probably something I should have asked first, now that I think about it. Alright, we gotta do that Minecraft-style build in here where we'll put up some support posts. And then we gotta do that. One of the bits I always do in Minecraft is like a Nordic-style roof. I'm wondering how it would look in FTD, because it's always stepped here. It's always 1, 2, 1. I actually don't want to do that, or do I want to do it more of a barn style? What type of roof do I want to do for Deepwater Guard? Honestly, I think this more rounded style kind of works actually. Let's just keep with this. Oh, I should do what the white flare ships do. Put a mannequin on one of the spikes. Yeah, if you want to. Alright. Did he use for Minecraft players that love guns, honestly? It was a little bit too tall at the back. No, actually no, it'll be fine. Because we can always just add more structure as we go. And we can, like, a good conversion, I find, has stuff that's added and taken away. So maybe we'll carve into the hull and, like, flesh it out a little bit at the bottom. But we add, like, the big structure on top, right? So, tons of stuff we could do there. Do you have a questionnaire, Roar? Do you have a questionnaire? I'm fine with answering single questions, but an entire questionnaire? That feels like it's going to take too long. What's your question, Diana? Today is for Kerbal Space Program players that wants more military stuff and more pain. I'd say it's all different niches. You know what I think FTD is? FTD is for people who want a good fucking voxel builder. God, I love keyboard-based building. I don't care how many reviews complain about it. Keyboard-based building is, as the name implies, incredibly based. Let's actually move this one down. Never see it coming. Fuck, guys. I just want to play Persona 5 now. You know what? That's what we'll do if we manage to hit that 24-hour Maidson stream. We'll play Persona 5 for it. Because I think Persona 5 I could play for 24 hours. Keyboard base building is just Vim keybinds but in a game. Is there a way to make parchment or scroll decos? There is, yes. Go into the game files and look up Jacob's Palace. Serb did an incredible job of doing quite a few of them. Alright. How do I want to do this? I think on the exterior one here, we have it come up and around. Something like that, and then that way we can have like a little balcony up here and then the doorway down here. And then actually, yeah, we can have a bunch of canvas over the top area here. Okay, that works actually. And that way we just use this as like an upper... Yeah, okay, so we have an upper balcony area and a lower balcony area. I think that would work pretty well. Could do a tarp roof, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, so let's have this come back here. And we'll be able to square off the hull here. And then, I think... Let's leave a 5 wide gap. Yeah, it's a 6 wide, so we want a 5 wide. And then what we'll do is we will... only on this side, though. Because that way we can have like a little tower pop out, you know what I mean? Something like this, probably. Oh, that's... There we go. Yeah, have a little tower up there. Really breaks up that flat roof shape. And then that can be, not a lighthouse, but maybe like I'm not sure. What would we want up there? Could do a... You see, you guys are so focused on tarp roofs, but hear me out. What if we... Tarp roof, but I hardly know... That doesn't work! A heavy house? Anyone who says something against keyboard-based building is simply a baby. They would not survive the winter. Incredible. It works in my head. Well, I'm just like, because it has to end, like, tarp roof, I hardly knew her. It has to rhyme, right? Like, excavator, I hardly knew her. You know what I mean? That's the only reason I'm saying it doesn't work in my mind. But, you know, if you have a way of saying it but it makes it work, power to you. Alright, let's get this down here. Yeah, okay, no, absolutely. So, we'll absolutely do Persona 5 for those longer streams. And then, the other game I've wanted to do quite a bit, actually, is, Avorion. How do we feel about Avorion? It won't replace FTD, but I'm thinking maybe it would just be a fun break from FTD. Hey, Melzor, how's it going? Nice haul, thank you. We are working on making the Steady Buffalo right now. Yeah, and then on this side, we'll do, like, kind of what Potet did on the Touareg, where we just have the windows all propped out of the side here. I think that could work really well. It's supposed to be top. Huh. Yeah, you know, okay, you know what? If it works for you, Emperor, that's fine. I'm just not seeing is all I'm saying. No way. Yeah, we're rebuilding the Steady Buffalo. Because I needed an outpost for my Deep Underground only campaign. I have an ad top right now. Oh, no. No, wait, I have an ad top right. Huh, interesting. Steady Buffalo. There's Weber forecast. Sorry. No, okay, yeah, no. Neko, let's let's not do that. All right. Oh, you know what we do at the front? Actually, we'll raise that up. Okay, Alt 10. Let's raise up the platform here. Does that work how I want it? Not quite. I'd want it like this one though. Yeah. How would I want that to raise up actually? Do you prefer mouse-based building to move around or look at craft from the outside, but otherwise keyboard-based? True. Goldwater? It's just a fortress. It's gonna be Goldwater style because it's a fortress, but I'm basing it off of like the old Steady Buffalo. So I'm gonna need some Lawn Murrins. And then just go from there. What would a Papo-style fortress look like? Probably like the Davy Jones Outpost. So, I don't think the fortresses really follow any of the stylings in terms of, at least, I've never really tried, because if you think about it, most of the fortresses are either Riker or Goldwater, depending on what they are. I think mostly Riker, actually. Because if you consider this would be considered a Riker fortress. Like, both I don't mind if it's keyboard-based or mouse-based. I find it's just hard for me to go back to mouse-based, because I love being able to get inside a build like this. Because I love doing the shells first, and then I build my way in. So, like, going back to Minecraft, for example, is super difficult for me. Okay, actually, I want that to look better, so we're gonna do 2 and 3. This is technically weaker, but I want it to look good, so I don't care. Mouse base building as opposed to rat cringe. True. Not a fan of rats here, not gonna lie. Very, oh, what's the word? There we go. So I was asking how fortresses that use Papo-style ideas would work. Well, Honestly, build it. See how it would work. Counterpoint, figure it out. Remember, I have not done every type of build for Deepwater Guard. There's always more builds to be done. So if you have a question about how something would be done, just build it. Find out. Because worst case scenario, you can't get it, and I'm like, okay, cool idea though, let's try this. Best case scenario, you get it, and I'm like, cool, now I don't have to build that. Alright, that's all in line there. I want to get those big shapes blocked out right now, and then I just carve into them later for detail, you know what I mean? Cowards, what do you mean? Oh, stretch. There we go. Okay. Oh, hey! Yuria, how's it going? Hey, Villain of Legend. Found a craft in the built-in Deepwater Guard files called the Marauder Ravager. It's a flying marauder with APS. Oh yeah, I know about it. Is it part of the campaign roster or something else? It was from the 2018 April Fool's roster. So in 2018, the April Fool's Day prank was, the April Fool's update was literally just every design is now a marauder. Been picking fruits out of my garden. Nice! What fruits are you growing? I'm curious. The stand balked at the idea of building a Path of Style 4. Fled even, some would say. No, I'm saying you build it first. I cannot be the pioneer for every off-meta design, alright? Some of y'all gotta put the work in, that's all I'm saying. Alright, let's just extend the platform. I don't think we actually need to, what's it called? You know, build, like, too much of an undercarriage. We just gotta extend the platform that we already have, I think. There we go. Yeah, that should work fine. There we go. Okay. Sounds incredible. I don't remember, well, even though I played very actively in 2018. I think it was 2018, may have been 2017. But regardless, yeah, it was the April Fool's Day event. It was really fun. What do we pay you for, if not for interest in Deepwater Guard builds? Well, I haven't... What do you mean, pay me for? Is that how this works? I'm getting paid to be interested in a Deepwater Guard build. Bunch of different tomatoes, zucchini, cucumbers, bunch of different peppers, carrots, onions, and okra. Oh, nice. Sorry, it's just okra is so good. But no, everything else seems pretty good. Alright. Okra's fantastic. Yeah, I tend to make a lot of gumbo with it. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit nasally today again. So we have the big tower. We have the roof out to the side where we'll split that up into windows. Probably have, like, all the rooms be built in here so that we, like, maybe we get free windows out of it, you know what I mean? It's just down here, how do I want to build this up? Oh, I wonder. Well, let's get over here done first. So, I think from here, we have it where it's stairs down. So let's put you here. It has to be here, there we go. And that way they can pretty much just catwalk over. Big fan of catwalks lately on my builds, I'm not sure why. But I even did it on my my new Carfian build. Oh, so I did some update on that. One second, I want to update this. Because I actually did some work on it the other day on the pelagic. So I got most of the basic structure in now. We're gonna have the light bulb side on one side. We'll have the anchors on this side because I needed to make room for the large missiles. But, yeah, there's a little update on the pelagic. We will finish this at some point on stream. Hey, Moji, welcome in. True Master Builders make gratuitous use of F3. It's definitely still on top, and it didn't take me 10 minutes to sign into Twitch. No worries, you're fine. Welcome in, how's it going? Okay, I have 2 different ideas for a Paphos Fortress. Okay, hit me with them. Yeah, if you guys have ideas, absolutely, hit me with them, and then I'll tell you if it would work or not. It's just most of the time I don't necessarily always have like an idea on hand for something. Switch between keyboard and mouse constantly. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think I mostly stick to keyboard based. But again, also keep in mind, I've been playing this game 11 years now, right? So it really is muscle memory for me. All right. So imagine a fortress that's a giant cat tower. I need you to know that this, I said that sentence and then I immediately choked on some like phlegm. And honestly, that was going to be my reaction to a giant cat tower anyway. But I'm glad that the body really helped with the situational humor there. But no, honestly, that could work really well for your style if you ever actually build it. Because, you said you wanted to do like a big modular pieces, and a cat tower is very modular. Flemston, true. First one is a twin hull Paphos boat that's sort of a shipyard. Okay. Why not just make it into a mobile shipyard at that point? Why make it a fortress? I'm curious. You know what I mean? And then the second is like a circular Paphos tower, sort of like the lighthouse builds. Well, in that case, you already have the lighthouse builds. And also, how does that incorporate any of Paphos' style, right? Like, would you do a circular... Like, would you have, like, the armor belt and the circular wood go up? Like, how would you do all that, right? Because Paphos-style builds aren't really vertical. So show off the second idea? Nice. Also, where's the parchment on the palace? It should be in one of the rooms with the Marauder model. There's, like, little scrolls that they have. Just add a paddle wheel to the fortress as image. Oh my god. Well, that's the thing, though. I don't think you want paddle wheels on fortresses. Paphos' water wheel sawmill, like the ones in the See, now that's an idea. A sawmill is a great idea for a fortress for Deepwater Guard. It would look like the rear end of a Paphos boat converted to a ring shape. Okay, so... I feel like that's a little bit basic, but, cook it and let me know, cook it and let me see it later. Gotta get all their wood from somewhere, so true. Alright. The funny thing is I did some of the houses on the Tuareg, and I don't remember how I did them now. So now I need to go back and look at the Tuareg. That's the wrong one. Actually, do I have it in here? I probably have it in here. I don't have the Tuareg. Why do I not have the Tuareg? Oh no! Alright, that's GT. That's Tortuga. I want Tuareg. There we go. You did not do any of that. What do you mean I did? I literally helped with this one right here. Because this was the OG large house style. You did the windows. I did the base structure. Nice try, Potat. It has 8 blocks from Uppers Offers. Nice try. You did the canopy? Did I do the canopy? No, I did the basic structure of this house as well. Because I remember working on this large house here. Because you and I were in a VC, and I was saying about how, like, oh, hey, how are we going to convert this into stuff? Potent, I am... 1 second, you know what? I had the VODs. Where's the VODs? I'm gonna go back. I'll do research on this. Yeah, which canopy was it? I don't think it was this one. Was it this one back here that I worked on? I remember working on a little bit of back here. But I know for a fact, because it was so the structure was really basic at first, and I told you to carve into it. You did the brainstorm part, which helped quite a bit. How many burpees if Potat is right? It's ads, so I can't hear anything of what you're saying right now. No worries, I'll wait until after the ads. Alright, actually, wait, this is a fortress. I can just tractor beam it. Nice. No, because specifically that big house, like just specifically this roof and this canopy, I helped on. Everything else Potat did. And when I say I helped on, I mean like I did minimal. I didn't do like the entire thing. I'm just saying I was just there when it was built and I did help with it. Potat still did a majority of the detailing. Want to break from the ad? So true. I got an ad. Aw, rip Mel. You finally have ads now. Now you have to experience what it's like for the rest of us. You did help with it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not claiming responsibility for any of it. I'm just saying, oh yeah, I helped with this part. How do I forget how I did it? Alright. So how many burpees if Potat was right? Great question. How many burpees for Potat if I was right is the real question, though. Rest of us speak for Orso. Free ads? Oh yeah, it's a 3-minute ad break. So 1 minute per ad. Or my ad, I got an ad will type. Yeah, again, that's how, like. So the way ads work, Mel, is it does 3 minutes of ad, and then that way, normally I take a break during this part. All right, so those windows I want to copy. Okay, what is that? Infinite Speak? What, the Tuareg? It's the resource gatherer for Ashes for 2-point guard. Potat built it I want to say oh my god, Potat, it's been like 2 years ago. I'll do 50 if you were somehow right. Well, you already said he did help with it, which is what I was saying. I said I helped with this part here and the canopy. You already admitted to me being right. Yeah, it's been 2 years since you built this. The only ever fit on this build that I can claim credit for is the actual idea itself of like a Mortal City style build. And I put... Oh, I didn't save the final version. I had a version of this where I put a little, like, silly sign here. I don't think it got into the final version, though. I didn't get any ads. Why are you frowning about that? That's good. Mortal Engines mentioned? True. What the hell, boy? What are the HQs for the Dustwind games? It's not an HQ, though. It's not Cruiser. It's a resource gatherer. This is the default resource gatherer that they rebuild if they lose a resource zone. Whew. Jeez, I must be really out of current Ashes. Well, I assume not many people. I don't know. It should be set up as a resource gatherer. I'm not sure if it is quite yet, though. Why did I just get the notification now that from yesterday that Neko wanted to collab? I just got the notification now. That's weird. How expensive is a resource gatherer that is? It's 93,000. Still remember the Tuareg is some small truck. Yeah, no, Ashes is updated. What? It's not? No. The trimmer is the Yellow Jackets HQ. It just hasn't been updated yet to do it. You collab them. Because you got paid $50 to ignore me. True. Honestly, best $50 of my life. It all goes to charity, and honestly, I think that's better. See, it's not me being paid $50 to ignore you, Neko. It's, you know, a charity being paid $50 for me to ignore you. That's how this works. Twitch being bad, color me surprised. Yeah. Sometimes it just gets a little bit finicky. Anyway, so I see that the roof here is 2211. And it does like more of like a peaked style. I just don't know if that fits as much as I'd... Does that fit? No, probably not. How do we do the base, though? Okay, so you just did solid down with balconies. Okay, that works. Okay, yeah, and then the metal side. Okay. I remember how I want to do this now. Alrighty. Chris just told me that you gain money when I watch ads. Who should I trust? Yeah, no, when you watch... So, when I do an ad break, I do gain money. That's just how Twitch works. It shows ads. Depending on the amount of people who see them, I get money. Keep in mind, though, that if you subscribe, that's... Pretty much at this level of Twitch, it's infinitely more money. And like, subscribing is actually helpful, and it gets rid of ads for you, and it's a lot more helpful. Because people go like, oh, I don't want to subscribe because I want to give you ad money. The ad revenue is not really much compared to the gift sub money. But this is all moot right now, because rather than ad money or the gift sub money, I would rather that you guys donate to Gamers Outreach. We have 2 more days of this charity. You guys get a lot of incentives. Still get ad revenue with sub. Yeah, exactly. Thanks. But in the meantime, though, please, if you any money that you want to give me for this week, have it go to Gamers Outreach instead. They're such a good organization, and they're doing a lot of good work. Just doesn't show you that. Exactly right. Thank you, Neko. That's what I was trying to say earlier, but I flubbed my words. Alright. I think maybe at the back we have it cut off and like have another little small balcony that kind of goes up. Kind of like how Pota did with the curvature. So let's do something like... maybe free tall? I don't know. Thank you, Roy. I know how to do a parchment. Yeah. I always love it's like, hey, how would I do this one fin? And it's like, oh, look at this specific design. The fact I have so much game knowledge in this game, and it's honestly terrifying. There we go. I think right... Oh, that... Perfect. Look at that. Timed that exactly spot on. In fact, it may be morally correct using it. No, okay, so I'm not going to talk about ad blockers here, because Twitch doesn't like that. So I'm going to kibosh that. But do what works best for you, is all I'll say. Chat, do what you need to do. Alright? Alright, there we go. Now we need to find a place for metal in here. I think at the corners would work best. It's not gonna be too much metal though. Yeah, it's gonna be way too much metal. So let's only do back here. Excuse me. Yep. God, every time I listen to this music now, I really just want to play. Okay, ooh, that's weird. Ah, I see what happened here. Let's put you here. Put you here. There we go. That took me a second to figure out the angle. Oh, that goes wider than the roof, though, which I don't want. So let's not do it that far out. Or alternatively, let's only have it go up a little bit, just to the bottom structure here. Do ad blockers work on Twitch? Again, guys, we're not going to be talking about this. I already said do what's best for you. We're not going to be talking about it, though, okay? Like... None of you are in trouble. I'm just saying, just kibosh the topic, okay? Do you know sort of White Flare's Ex-Sisters of Battlefield for his tank? Ooh, you're going to have to send it in after. I'd love to see it. Alrighty. Let's get... Go down here. We need -1, because it's 3 meter. 2 meter by 3 meter. Hey, Merxie, how have you been? It's good to see ya. Howdy, gamer. Merxie, I saw what you said about Monster Hunter Underwater, and I'm actually really excited for it. So let me know when that title update comes out. We gotta play it. I'm pretty glad I took the break from Wilds. Dune half consumed me. Oh, is Dune good? I saw there's Dune comes out Monday. Is it that fast, really? Damn. Okay. Hey, Merxie, I know what we're gonna do next week. If you're free, of course. But I would love to do like a little return stream just to see how it is. Because I'm so happy I called it though. I said, you know what, Wilds is gonna bring back underwater combat, and and they booed him for they did not believe him, and yet he was right. Perchance, even perchance, true. If I figured out how to use offsets for hull deco, nice. Even oh, actually, you know what? A FinBet happens on Monday. Merxy, I could be available on a Monday. I recall no booing. No, Merxy would just always tell me that they probably won't bring it back. 8 p.m. CST. I could be available. I could be available. That's 7 p.m. MST. I could definitely be available. Hey, Merxy, shut up, Nectar. Shut up. I'll admit I didn't see it coming. Just check the recent clips, Merxy, for roars. No, all of you shut up. You didn't see shit yesterday, okay? Well, I'm alone on it. So what happened? I'll send you the clip, Merxy. In my defense, I was severely sleep deprived and not making correct decisions, okay? In my defense. I would like it to be known, but I was heavily sleep deprived. Did you stomp another baby raccoon? Okay, when you put it like that, that makes me sound like a horrible person. I didn't stomp them. Is that fair? What did he do? It was during Vintage Story. I may or may not have needed some bushmeat. And then only taken the hide because I realized my inventory was full. If I accidentally fall out a window tomorrow, just know it was not my choice. Alright. Oh my god. Jail! No! You know what? Well, at least if I go to jail for this, I'll be in good company with Yed, you know? I'll be in good company. That VOD still isn't available. Is it not? Did I not publish the VOD yesterday? Oh, you're right, I didn't. That's crazy. There we go. Publish. Export. Day 2 of Vtuber Summer Slam 2025. Look at that. I'm putting descriptions when I export my VODs now, chat. You're welcome. There we go. VOD's available now. Good company with what? With Yed. So you think it's okay to murder raccoons if I'm not seeing it? I see a whole peanut butter head bullet. Look, is it murder if it was for food and necessities like hide? Ignore the fact that I didn't take any food from it, but like starve, freeze. Oh no. Yes. Chat, just to back me up on this one, please. Chat, I need backup here. I'm gonna get beat up by Merxy. Oh my god, that's so good. No. Thank you, Bo. You're on your own. No, dear. Because tell me if I'm cooking or not, Aurora. Cram candy main gun on the front, pop from on the rear of a pipe working missile ship. Yeah, that sounds like a cook. I'm on the protection squad. Well, in theory, I'm also on the protection squad normally. I'm a big fan of it, you know, as the inventor of Merxy Mondays. Big fan of Merxy. Can't believe we didn't just eat all the other food stuffs we had. Truly a horrible person. Oh, okay, I was just a silly... I plead a silly little guy, Your Honor. How am I gonna combine these two? Maybe we could have had vegetables if someone didn't start a brush fire. Jim keeps pausing for me, what the hell? I don't think it's on my side. Let me see. Yeah, it's not on my side. There we go. No, it's like manually put. Oh, that's weird. Oh, are you on mobile? So I find with Twitch mobile, if you anytime you like minimize the app or like have it in the top corner, it'll just pause randomly. It's very annoying. I had the same pin. All right. Because anytime I'm like in M stream, like for like when I'm making breakfast, it always does that. It's actually so annoying. Did I just see delete with Mir? Hello? That's crazy. All right, let's do just a normal one. There we go. It shouldn't have you on the other monitor. Oh, that's weird. I've never had that happen on computer. I've only ever had that on mobile. This Vow not read the patch notes? No. Do you think I read the patch notes? Do I look like someone who reads patch notes? Like, who do you think I am? Yeah, that does go too wide, doesn't it? Alright. There we go. So I want that to be the overhang on the wall, right?
Ruston, I have a message from the field. Does Raw look like he knows how to lead?
Alright, Forston, calm down there, you. I'm allowed to say it. Or complaints about people not reading the patch notes for the camera update, and then it ignores them the literal next update. Okay, but first off, am I complaining about anything in this update? So the difference there is that people were complaining about the camera, saying like, oh, well, I don't know how to use it. It's like, read the patch notes. If I was complaining, oh, I don't know how to... If I was complaining, oh, I don't know how to delete with mirror, then that would be valid. You gotta understand. The difference is there's worse than hypocrisy. Well, first off, it's hypocrisy. Second, that's that's still not how you spell it. But no, the big thing here, though, is that I'm not complaining about something that could be easily answered in the patch notes. If I was complaining, going like, oh, why can't I find delete with mirror, that would be different. But I'm not. Also, I'm pretty sure hypocrisy is spelled with an I, is it not? Because when you spell it with an A, it's like a form of government. Where if you spell it with the I, then it's, I'm only making fun of Gravitas for this because I know he's British now. I always thought he was German, so I always let him get off the hook with it. There you go, hypocrisy. I always thought he was German, so normally I'd let him get away with this, but not today. Alright. Did you mince the raccoon like your explanation or an explanation of the camera roll? What do you mean? I explained the camera fine back when I did the stream for that. As for the raccoon, no, it just got shot. I had a bow. Heartbreaking. The best people you know are British. Romentist and conformed. That wasn't Romentia. Romentia is when I forget. I just never knew you were British. Many people who don't know you can select your ship by left-clicking your vehicle, then clicking off it to deselect it is mind-blowing. I know, right? Find it really easy to adapt to a new camera control. I don't get how people are struggling. Yeah, honestly, same. Like, I have a lot of... Again, I've been playing this game for 11 years. I have a lot of muscle memory involved, but I still was perfectly fine with the update. I think I had, like, 2 seconds of issues just because I was like, oh, whoops, it doesn't work like that anymore. Alright, and then I think here what we do is do wedge. And... yeah. Something like that, yeah? Have like it's just a little piece of a window there. Coming out the back. Oh, I guess we can't do it, can we? Because this needs to... Well, no, because we're not going up like that anymore. Never mind, we're fine. I don't particularly want to curve it at any point, do I? Feels like it's gonna be too unbalanced, so maybe I add more to the back afterwards. You know what I'll do? I'll have the walkway from down here with all the moorings come to the back as well. I think that's what we do in order to offset the how disproportionate it'll look. Camera controls, I just hate how orbit feels while moving. Fair enough. 44K already, and I haven't even started the main body. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, remember, building within volume limits is a skill.
Ruston, I have a message from the field. Does Redston look like he knows how to roar?
Does Redston look like he knows how to roar? Jesus. Alright, let's do this. And actually, let's do a metal piece here. What if we flip this upside down, actually? And then offset. And this just becomes the, between the, like, the segment between the roof and the upper bit there. Let's put this here. There we go, that works. Yeah, I think that works as the window still. Yes, my reference is the Ravaged, and the Ravager is like 114k. Very fair. You need windows? I do in fact need windows, yes. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to implement them is the issue. Maybe just 2 tall ones like that. Actually, yeah, that kind of works. It looks like, it's like a little like jutting out bay window. And then like maybe like it'll have like a little, you know, interior dining room, and then up here will be. Oh, you know what we do? What if we do like a split area, and then we can have like some hammocks around for people to rest in? I think something like ship net and hammocks could be really interesting. You know what I mean? I just don't know what I want at the top of this tower. I know I want a tower here. I have no idea what we're going to put at the top of it. And then what we'll do actually is we'll uncrimp here. And we'll turn this into another boardwalk valley type thing. There we go. I was gonna say, how are we gonna do that? Let's put it like this. Let's actually put it right here. No, let's have it how we had it. Because I want to change down that like that little cockpit area anyway afterwards. So, yeah. And then we can move the glass in to fit that a little bit better. Just because the glass was a little bit square and simplistic earlier. Reston? Yeah, because I want to redo that front bit anyway. So this actually works quite well. This looks like we're just it's almost like a CIS bulwark class. I don't know why. Yeah, and then we'll have the moorings. Let's get those in right now, actually, I think. Just block it out. We do 3x3 the main area here. If you go out here, and then like maybe from here, we do all the smaller ones at 2x2. And then back here, we go back into that 3x3. You know, just make the, like, the big vertical ones, like the throughways, I guess. Make them decently large. Have it like stop off here. And I've been on cram cannon. I'm diabolical, so I'm not addicted to cram cannons. I swear. You do what you do. You do what you want to do. Don't worry about other folks judging you for it. Over here, let's have this one be a little bit longer. I don't do a lot of like moorings and jetties, so I might have to look into how I want to do this. And then up here, have this one come up here and join in right here. Because that way, like, you know, you dock your ship, you can immediately go to the outside patio area, or you can go inside. Like, there's tons of different ways you can go, right? So I think that's how I want that to be. Then maybe if you go back around here, you can get straight to the inn right away, actually. Do I want a back door to the inn? Actually, yeah, it makes sense. Like, this is like the, like, oh, I already have a room. I'm just, you know, I'm coming back from a pirate adventure, right? So we'll have a doorway back here as well. Right here. And do another catwalk coming off the side. Alright, that works. I like that idea. Let's have it go all the way around here. Decorations for the stairs, right here. Maybe not right there, actually, because that's going to feel a little bit too close. Just put it here. Because if it's too close to build, then like, you're going to have to like walk slanted, and I don't really want anyone... That's just not... It's not... The design would not be human. There we go. Alright. That's fully walkable now. Up here, we just... I actually kind of like having that little gap there. That's nice. Why are you missing a window? Get back in there, you. Why aren't you missing a door? Not a door, a block. Alright, yeah, see, okay, that looks a lot more balanced proportionally now. I like that a lot more. Have an AI... No, don't have AI help you. Write it yourself, come on. I will absolutely judge folks who use AI to write lore. Like, why are you using AI to be creative? Creativity is the realm of humanity. AI is for tedious stuff. AI is for crunching numbers. AI is not for you know, creative pursuits. This is like my big hill I'll die on. Butlerian jihad now. So true. I was actually just watching a video about that last night, oddly enough. I was watching a video about the Butlerian jihad. Because like I've always been really big into Dune's books, but I've never really like I've watched the one with Timothée Chalamet, the first one. I haven't seen Dune 2 yet, so I don't know how good the second movie is. AI for tedious stuff is a good mindset. Yes, AI, the efficient calculator. Well, no, but I mean, like when it comes to, like, you know, like, crunching numbers in terms of, oh, like, I don't want to say accountants, you know, accountants deserve jobs as well, but, I don't know, using AI for creative pursuits is A, a waste of AI, and B, a waste of human creativity. Like, that's not how AI should be used, you know? Have the WAF mindset when writing the lore for a White Flare vehicle. Well, then go read the White Flare lore. Go, you know, go back, read the White Flare lore. There's quite a bit of it. You know, read for... Okay, there's not that much. Okay, you know, I'm gonna get Cap's ass about that. But, you know, read the White Flare lore that is there, and then make up your own from there. Alright, the stream, you got time for repo later? 2.0 dropped? Oh, 2.0 dropped? AI art isn't art at all, that's true. Well, we're talking about writing here, but... I will proofread and change a lot of it more likely than not. I don't know. I still think it's just, if you're gonna be proofreading and changing a lot of it anyway, just write it yourself. Because like, I don't think AI is gonna understand White Flare's lore to begin with. So like, if you're gonna be doing all that work anyway, just write it yourself from the get-go, and then that way it's wholly yours, and no one can take that away from you. Like the moment you use AI to do stuff like that, it just devalues it, in my opinion. Oh, museum update. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, absolutely. So, anybody where the FTD lore is collected, or is it just the blueprint verbs? I think it's just the blueprint verbs right now. The shill in me wants to say, yes, youtube.com/roastinvt. But I know I don't have all the lore out yet. Roastin really steals. Oh, no, it's a museum update for repo. It's not stealing, it's repossession. It's completely different. Let's put you here. Okay, yeah, and then we can just add like different jetties and whatnot as we need to. Like maybe one right here. I don't know, I'll have to look at a mooring / jetty later. But I like the idea of having like the dockyards go out there so you can have different ships docked. And then what we'll do for the defense of this platform is we'll have a bunch of little tiny ships. Like, we'll rebuild the Sea Urchin to kind of like how the Sea Cobra is just in his own boat. Fair enough, but I got a tank to build. Yeah, just build the tank, don't worry about the lore right now. Museum didn't pay their taxes, so we have to go lawfully recollect precious artifacts. Oh, that's gonna be a dilemma. Honestly, how do we feel? I know Sunday we were going to be doing open TDD, but how do we feel about doing a repo with the new update? Speaking of AI, how are AI mainframes treated in lore? Well, historically they were treated like individuals, but do they still have the brain texture? Yeah, they have human brains. Community repo night? I think that could be fun. Instead of doing, like, it depends if people want, I'll put a poll out tonight if people want to keep doing trains on Sunday or if we want to switch over to repo. My only issue with repo is that I think with repo it would have to be trusted community members. Because it would really suck to have to do, you know, because like, you can't hot join repo, whereas with OpenTTT, if someone makes, you know, if someone decides to be stupid, we just kick them and we move on. Whereas repo, we'd have to rehost every time. So maybe we'll leave repo for the Discord and then we'll do train still on stream. Can I slam dunk Carson into a dumpster? Absolutely. Something that usually doesn't work too well with my times. That's unfortunate. Sorry, driver. He knows what he did. But no, I'd be down for a community repo night sometime this week. You know what? Honestly, let's make it a stretch goal. If we hit 750 community repo night, like an YC and Roar to a co-op campaign would be fire. I've discussed it with like Serb, Potat, and others before. I would love to be able to do an Ashes campaign eventually where we do like you know, like the Southern Front, Northern Front, Western Front, etc., etc. USB Wi-Fi adapter expand the Wi-Fi signal range. It depends on a USB adapter for it. No. Now, if you have if your Wi-Fi adapter happens to be like, it depends on the model. It's not inherent to the design. Maybe, you know, you have a USB adapter that like, oh yeah, this will oh wait, no, so you said Wi-Fi range. I was thinking to extend the no, you have to have what depends on your Wi-Fi range is your modem and your router. Sorry, I misunderstood that question. Having a USB Wi-Fi adapter on your computer does not extend your range. Unless it can pick up the signal, like, maybe the adapter can pick up the signal from further away, but if it's better with your existing one, then sure, yeah. But, the initial range also depends on your modem and, either modem or router, I forget which one. It's been a while since I've been really heavily vested into, like, Wi-Fi stuff. I used to port for it a lot back in the day for servers, but everything's hosted now, so don't gotta do that anymore. Let's get up here built up as well, I think. Oh, that was oh, I have to go through and make sure there's no individual blocks, that's right. Let's take you out from here, actually. Yeah, these side windows we're gonna do boop, boop. Boop. Well, that doesn't work. I need it to be one higher, don't I? Oh, actually, yeah, maybe have it come up here. Go. And have it come down this way. Maybe? That's like sort of works, I guess, as an overhang still. I'm not sure about that one. I'll have to look back on that one when we get further in. Yeah, because it doesn't really help down here with like it doesn't really solve down here, right? So that would just look weird. Yeah, alright, no, we're not doing that. Some crafts of lore imply in the presence of crew and none mentioned the AI frame. Well, the AI frame is meant to mimic the crew. That would be my guess. Like, for example, on the Tarpon, like when like when the lore says like, oh yeah, they have like a really good crew, that's why they can evade. I would imagine that's what they mean. How would I do this now is the question. Because I'd like to be able to have this come down here. Like this. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Alright. That'll just have to work for now. And that way we get the metal band going all the way around and it looks a little bit better than what we had before, I think. Okay, over here is going to be difficult, isn't it? Let's do this. There we go. Alright. Let's do it like that. So I'm buying a new Ethernet, and I also want to extend the Wi-Fi signal to my whole room, so I can blast myself with 5G internet, connect my Quest 2 to my PC wirelessly with no chance of it being disconnected. Well, with Wi-Fi, there's never zero chance of it being disconnected. Ethernet is the only way you can guarantee something doesn't get disconnected. Even then, your ISP could like throttle you and stuff like that will be issues. I know Wi-Fi doesn't use cram, but it's more a siege platform on treads, not really a tank. You aim it at an armored structure, you don't like to watch the confetti. I do feel like white flares would do that in a different style, though. Access point is probably the proper term. Thank you, I appreciate that, meanwhile. It has the funny sticks that routers have, too, actually. Some craft have lore implied the presence of crew and then mention the iframe. What about the mannequins? Mannequins are a good representation of crew, but not everyone does them. So I think in terms, like, AI behavior determines crew behavior. So, like, again, Tarpon being evasive, I would say that's, like, you know, it's because it has a cracked crew who just happen to be absolutely plastered war-wise. And then I think, like, the mannequins help, you know, showcase how silly the crew can be. Does that make sense? Where connection still fails sometimes. I get something to do with my ISP providing IP addresses, but I don't know really. Ah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, 2 internet connections, so won't get downtime if the provider does. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I prefer Ethernet. I use a Wi-Fi adapter right now just because I don't want to run an Ethernet cord all the way downstairs to my router. But in general, I do feel like Ethernet cables are better. Seems to happen every time I play War Thunder. I think this might be some message of some sort. Oh, maybe. I wonder why. The idea we could have too is we could have some like stairs leading up to up here maybe. Like where the rooms are gonna be. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out as we go on, I'm sure. Roast is in 45 minutes, yep. The initial roast, and then after that I will allow people to pay for extra if they want. And anything that they pay for extra roasts would go towards a good cause, such as Gamers Outreach, which is that little charity bar at the top there. There we go. Now we just do a little 45-degree angle one here. I'm too EP for roast. Oh, no worries, I'm free. Okay, so now how do we figure out down here? Honestly, I think we just do the metal normally. No? That's how that's done there. There we go. Yeah, I think that works. And like I said, we'll break into those areas here and add windows as need be. Like right here, for example. Let us add some windows. There we go. Alright, this is where the fun begins. It's, in theory, I would want them to look like this, no? That's Pathos style do this normally. I feel like I should know this offhand, but I don't right now. You think that would you think there would be a point where I know Pathos style superstructure methods offhand? Yeah, that's not how I want it. Alright, you know what? Keep you there for now. Let's actually have you come out over here. Then like that, maybe. There we go. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. You know what? I'm gonna sleep. No, have a good one, Emperor. There we go. Do something like that, I think works. No, that feels a little bit off. I'd want this to be here. There we go. Yeah, okay, that works on that side. And that means what we can do actually is take this up here. Let's do a little bit of a larger window. Alright. A little bit here. That needs to be metal there, probably. Just to keep it solid. I like the idea of having these little like square corner windows like this. They're pretty cute. Actually, let's just do normal corner windows up here, though. There we go. There we go. And then we can worry about doing the actual window design later. Yeah, have a good night, Emperor. ISP is trying to save me from the snail, so true. Alright, let's keep you like this, put you over here. I'm actually not sure about that window. I feel like the background is just too flat. We'll need to really up the ante on the background if we want to make this work. But having that out there does let us do stuff like this. And it's not as obvious with the connection points. So maybe that actually does work. You know what? Maybe that does work, actually. We'll be able to refine that later. Alright. Go back to the front, because I did want to work on this earlier. Let's actually have the platform come here. And then that way, this one becomes a separate jetty. There we go. That works a little bit better, because you can fit a boat here, you can fit a boat in here. We'll be able to have probably, let's say... two boats back here. Could probably make that a little bit more even. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this isn't bad. I kind of like this idea. I like where this is going, I should specify. I'm still going to have to refine a lot of this. But it's not the worst. I think Entity has maintained a perfect balance between weirdly slapped together Unity game and absolute masterpiece. Absolutely, I agree with you. Like, there's so much stuff that's so unique to it that's so good. And then there's other stuff that's just very peculiar sometimes. And it's like, damn, that is janky as hell. You know what I mean? Alrighty. You know what? I know what's throwing me off about that. There we go. Let's do it like this. There we go. That works a little bit better, I think. Hey Montana, how's it going? Yeah, okay, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, free windows on this side, chat, and then a little, like, smokestack at the back, because that way we can have a kitchen up at the back area here. And we can have open windows coming from the kitchen to ensure proper ventilation. Got my Ethernet cable, it's 15 meters long. Hopefully that alone will fix my Ethernet problem, because the one I'm using is old. Maybe this new one will be a lot better. Hell yeah, good job! So I have 30 pistons on each other on a vehicle. The first one on a spin block set to 30 rads, and see what happens. No. Alrighty. We're gonna need, like... We're gonna need something on this side to reduce the flatness, I think. Honestly, the more I build this, the more I just want to go back and actually redo the water buffalo itself as well. Maybe we'll do that today as well, if we get time. No, this is... I know. Currently figuring out how to counter a sub with around 12 heat missiles and 2 large gun turrets. So I got the counter for the missiles, with the guns with a cheap enough vehicle is the hard part. Interesting, okay. Oh dear lord, what is all back here? Oh, I'm gonna have to redo the front and everything, my god. Alright, you know what, this is enough for the steady buffalo for now. I want to workshop some ideas first before continuing on this. What I will do though is I will rebuild the water buffalo. I think that'll be a good portion of today's stream as well. So you guys get to see an entire build. Do you know what that means? We're gonna do some functionality today. I'm gonna design an APS for the water buffalo. Was it APS or was it? Actually, I'll have to look at that. I don't remember if it was APS or not. All right, steady buffalo is good. My still only defense cruiser shuts down all its missiles, but doesn't have the guns or armor to take it on by itself. Okay, interesting. What kind of submarine are you battling, Montana? I'd have to look at the enemy design in order to be able to help you out. It was Cram, was it? I can just spawn it in, I guess. It was in fact Cram, okay. Furious. Alright, neat. Alright, we're gonna spawn in the old water buffalo hull that I had. Where was it? It was in autosaves, right? Cypher, it's a custom campaign sub. What custom campaign is that from? I don't recognize the name. God, dude, 2023 is crazy. Alright, let's refurbish this. My main issue with fortress building is I don't do it often enough, so I very rarely know how I want to do it. First first, okay, we didn't need to get rid of you. We'll get rid of all of y'all, though. We're gonna replace this bit up here with offsets. Make it just a little bit cleaner, I think. There we go. Okay. So up here, obviously we want that to be offset, 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 offset. There we go. Clean that up. That is all good. There we go. Now down here. Go. And then just a little bit of offsets here as well. And we are golden. No, we're not. We need the transition block here. There we go. Alright. For now, we'll just ignore that. Bottom of the hull, I don't really care much about the pattern. Like the custom campaign, that's the name Cypher. Oh, it's Cypher Custom Campaign. Okay, I thought that was the name of the submarine. Oh yeah, how is that? I like the challenge of it, the missile spam's kind of annoying. Sub's the first one I've encountered if it has guns that don't only do chip damage. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna go look that up. I'm curious about it now. I'm gonna go read its lore. Oh yeah, also Dwarf Fortress had an update, which I'm super excited for as well. They fixed range combat, which means a lot of my stupid dwarf tricks now actually work. Which makes me very excited. I know Neko and I were talking about that last night after Vintage Story. Cypher, what is this? Kuramubon's campaign. Not familiar with them. Okay, I see some of the designs. Ooh, I like their planes. Their planes are nice. The structures are pretty nice too. The airships seem a little bit under-detailed, but it's not bad. Yeah, we'll have to take that. Well, actually, we'll try that later, I think. We'll try a custom campaign later. Subs for they are nice. Yeah, I like the planes. I saw some of the photos of the airships. I'm not sure how I feel. They look a little bit underdone, but everything else looks fantastic. Like, I really like their structures too. Just from the screenshot there. For those of you wondering where I'm looking, it's on the workshop if you're curious as well. But okay. I think we'll make the water buffalo one of those gold water craft that has like the white hull bottoms, kind of like how some like like the river home and the Sinner's Luck are. So I'm just getting up and opening my blinds. There we go. TE are mostly missile spam, I've noticed. I see. We'll just just get a proper sea whiz and call it a day. Blindston? What do you mean? Oh, Blindston. I was like, Blindston, what do you mean? I haven't done anything yet. Okay, I can turn off my lamp now. It was like super dark this morning when I woke up. Okay. I do, but my small ships don't have them to save on cost. Ah. Okay, so first things first, actually, I kind of want to extend the metal bow here. Just have it a little bit offset. Just so it's not perfectly in line with the bottom there. There we go. Just give it a little bit of oomph on its own. Now, I do want the deck stagger up here, unfortunately, so this will be fun, I'm sure. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. There we go. And we're going to convert this entire front area into area for the gun. Let's actually take out some of the floor here as well. We're going to make it a little bit deeper so we can fit a better gun. Now, what role... I kind of want it as a monitor for my fleet. So my question, I guess, is... what role do we want it to have, right? There we go. Alright, I think if we break it open here... How big of a gun could we fit in there, I wonder? Let's also take down these sides. We'll have to redo them later. Sinner's Luck in particular comes to mind. What's the white hulls all look like? River paddle steamers? Yeah, well this one does normally have water wheels on it. I just took them off. It's for your Tea Party Guard only campaign? Yeah, I'm rebuilding the water buffalo for myself. Oh, right, the hardstone. Right. I forgot about that. There we go. Okay. There we go. Here, the AI as well while we're in there. Here, water your buffalo. Thank you. Has a low draft and a nice wide hull would make it a good firing platform. I think a monitor is a good choice. That's what I'm thinking as well. Something that makes sense with a water buffalo? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I think we're gonna deepen the hull a little bit just to get some more room in there, but I'm thinking like maybe 4-meter shells from an APS. I know it uses cram originally, but I've done a lot of cramcraft, and I want to get more practice doing APS. Couple medium torpedoes, not a bad idea. You could always just do the torpedoes at the back, kind of like how we've done before. And then redoing the side paddle wheels would be fun too. Because I don't think the old style ones are going to be sufficient. And I think we'll redo some of the top bit up here as well, like add some crow's nests and whatnot. I think there's a lot we can do with a refurbished water buffalo. God, the fact that it's all single blocks just hurts my soul. I know it's old, but come on. There we go. You rain. There we go. There we go. Alright, I forgot to do mirror mode. Oh. 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 There we go. And just once again, have that a little bit offset from the back. We're gonna redo the entire stern anyway, but I like having the overhangs on Goldwater builds. Doesn't seem that old. I found a boat in Deepwater Guard Falls called Ocelot. Its entire bridge is made from single wood blocks and how the metal is painted. Yeah, the Ocelot is from the old story missions. That's why it was never updated. Oh, Crow's Nest. Yeah, I said Crow's Nest, sorry. Mir, thank you, Henry. Feels like it'd have a small caliber weapon on a little rounder protrusion, like a Bofors 40mm. Maybe at the back, yeah. Maybe, like, put the back to have, like, little Bofors. Maybe some, like, missile interceptors up here. I don't know. I want to definitely redo the bridge styling and all that, too. Or maybe not redo the bridge style, that's the wrong word. But, definitely help it out in some way. Like, especially right here, right? Quad 30mm APS might look nice in the rear and it's fit easily. I don't know if it'll be practical. Well, I don't necessarily need it to be practical. That's the nice thing about these kind of builds, is like I can just kind of do whatever I want with them. Because I'm playing an easy campaign, so it's not exactly like it's going to be you know, particularly difficult. I didn't think I was gone that long. Where did it all go? Oh no, we just swapped builds. So Moji, if you're wondering. This is what we'd gotten done with the Steady Buffalo. Where is it? This is what we got done with the Steady Buffalo. We're gonna be working on it more in the future. I just, I was thinking about it in the chat, and I was like, I kind of want to rebuild the base line Water Buffalo. The octuple 40mm pom-pom simple weapon is probably better. Oh, absolutely not. We don't use simple weapons here. So I misunderstood. You were talking, yeah, you were talking about simple. No, we don't use simple weapons on campaign designs. At least I don't anymore. I think it's more impressive to actually build them out than just slap simple weapons, and also simple weapons just aren't good. Like, they're good en masse, but I have 2,000 hours in this game. I want to use them. Alright, get the front there done. The front hull looks fine. I think, like I said, we just expanded down a few more. There we go. Alright. Actually, do we need to... No, we don't really need to do much fancy up there. Just do some 4-meter offsets. Ah, and then I see what happened. Okay. We can't do quite 4-meter offsets. We gotta do 2 meters. Damn, you hate to see it. Oh, that's the wrong angle. There we go. Then we can just extend that back, like so, and just deepen the hull a little bit. That's not too bad. Stern now, we have to fix up the stern. Yeah, good question is, what is the intended use case for this vessel? Because that large open box area in the front seems to have great versatility, could do multiple hull variants with your crams, cancer launchers, or torpedoes. Yeah, probably. Like, again, we can just also make a version that doesn't have any weapons, and then we can just add weapons as we need it. Because, like, maybe some version with some canted missiles would be good for, like, shore bombardment. You know what I mean? Again, that's the nice thing about Goldwater style and stuff, is I find it's, like, Goldwater is surprisingly modular, and so you can always add in new stuff whenever you want. It's really fun. Okay, let's fix up the rear here, because this is... God damn it, this is so messy back here. Alright, get rid of those rudders, because we're gonna do like a kind of decently armored stern. I always struggle to do sterns. It's the one part of shape and I really struggle with, which is why I want to do so many of them and like really get it down pat. There we go. So we're gonna follow the original intended shape here and try our best to go from there. Like the idea of the blank version because you got a small slot on the rear deck, whatever, and then the player wants it front. Yeah. If I was making this as like a prefab for players, absolutely. This one's for me though, so I don't have to worry too much about that because this isn't going into campaign. There we go. Alright, but absolutely if I was doing it as a campaign vehicle or a prefab or player vehicle, which I should actually work on today as well, the player vehicles. I've been meaning to get on those lately. Honestly, we're probably just going to jump from project to project today, and I honestly don't mind that. So I want to reach even Nat and the flash art for sure. That kind of works, honestly. So we'll take you here, get you up there, put you in like this, probably have, oh, I don't know. Stern will come out somewhere, I'm sure. We just go from there. Then we just gotta clean up this absolute fucking mess back here, oh my god. Jesus. What a mess some of the older designs are, honestly. Like, I'm not the cleanest builder, don't get me wrong, but come on. There we go. Alright, that works for the stern for now, I think. Yeah, this is just a little patrol guy. You ever play Battlestar Galactica Deadlock? Nope. Actually, rarely enough. It's very rare for me to have a game that I've never heard of. That reminds me of the Colonial Corvette from that game. Interesting. I agree, because I use the meshes from them, but I build the APS system myself, because 10 times out of 10 times it'll be infinitely better cost per deca. True. I just don't like the meshes for them either. They're all alloy, and I do deep water guard builds, right? So, Paphos went ahead at one point and did an entire redo of all the simple weapons, and I keep wanting to do builds with these. Because like they all fit within pretty much the same slots that the simple weapons earlier did. So you have Deep Water Guard AA, you have where else is it? The flak gun, which I still need to use some of these honestly, and then the rotary gun. The rotary gun I've used on the freebooter. The flak gun I still need to use somewhere. The casemates I still need to use over there. I wonder if I could get the casemates to work on this build. Probably not. Maybe if I ever build like a bigger water buffalo, that could work though. Building stuff, yippee. Yeah, it's just gonna be a chill building stream. Like, because there is actually some days where I play FTD on stream with you guys, and then I log off, and then I go, or like I log off stream, and then I just go build on my own. So I think we're just gonna. What if I actually continue, and you guys can see me build for once? You can totally get the casemates to work here. You think on this build? I'm thinking like, they would have to be like right in here underneath the bridge maybe, but even then they would explode so like heavily. Yeah, that one turret with the slanted shields, could you try putting that on the rear deck? That's probably where it's gonna go, yes. We're not at the gun part yet though, guys. There's a process here. But in theory, yeah, we probably just put the flak gun right here. I might extend out the rear deck for that though. Just because that's a little bit, not quite enough room. I could put it here, I guess, but that's, again, not quite enough room, right? What we could do as well is actually put it up here. Have it slanted on the platform up here. We'll see. The one that had boxy shields? Do you mean the AA one? I would say there's not probably enough room back here for it. One of the types you had on top? Yeah, I put all of them on top. Yeah, no, we'll probably end up using all of them at different points in time. Don't worry. The rotary gun is definitely what I've used the most, though. Visually, it looks good, though. Honestly, I don't like the flat shield as much. I prefer the rounded shields. Alright, first things first, I want to keep to my usual idea of the stern should be wider than the front, so let's move you forward. There we go. I got a sneeze. Alright, there we go. Actually, I don't know if I like that as much. We'll work it in, see if we like it as much. Go from there, as always. Back here, though, is where we really got to look at some stuff. Alright. Well, obviously that's going to be built up like this, presumably. I have to redo like all the paint on this too, it's gonna suck. Actually, I think that's most of the hull fine now. There we go. Why did you not get swapped out? Silly. There we go. Alright, you come here. You can go across. Also, Neko, as always, if you do want to get into the game, I did send you the BP for just a hull. I can send you the BPs for those guns as well if you want to be able to place them around yourself too. Alright. Where else? Redoing that bridge is going to be a big task that I need to think of how to do. I do think about the designs, hell yeah. Alright, let's get the white bottom in here first. I assume it uses just color 9, but they may have used a custom one, I actually don't know. So we're gonna double check. What are you painted with? Paint 9. You use a custom 9. It's 8. Copy. That looks to be 9. Default 9. Go. Oh, it's not default 9. Crazy. Alright, so let's see how far down we want this. I think we want it to go to as far down as possible. Like, or maybe just the 2 blocks at the bottom. Because that way we have, like, it cuts off here, right? Ooh, that's going to be an issue. Alright, let's fix you up. There we go. And then like that. There we go. I can't get the unpainted set on there, actually. No, okay. Whatever, I tried. Alright, then we'll just continue our way down this way. Let's get that mirror on. Nope. Alright. There we go. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that gives us enough white bottom hull to showcase that it's like part of the same series, but it's not too much where it's a little bit obnoxious, you know what I mean? There we go, and then we just also need to strip the paint on the sides here. We'll keep that one purple layer, but the completely darkened bottom layer, I know what they were trying to do. They were trying to make it look waterlogged because it's below the water, so it would be darker. And I don't dislike the idea, it's just not how Goldwater does a lot of stuff. If more designs did it, I think I would keep it, but that's just be how it do be. Ugh, there we go. Alrighty. Back here now, we have to worry about this. Excuse me. Well, let's get this one in first, actually. I'm kind of deciding if I want to do double stagger here, actually. I don't know why, but double stagger feels just better. Honestly, let's do double stagger. We have not done double stagger in like a hot minute. Where do I want the free by free is the issue. No, that's the wrong way. There we go. Feels so unnatural to be doing double stagger again after all this time. There we go. We're not doing arrow stagger? Who are you? Have done with the Messiah? I just want to try something new, and because it's an order design, I want to try an order technique. It's an order technique, sir, but it still checks out. All praise be to the almighty Messiah, leader of the world, and blessed with refined light, a boiling minute. Yeah, honestly. Okay, so we want it to be a little bit further back. But I'm thinking turret caps, right? Unless we do like an open concept, which could work. So we were doing an Ashes campaign to play around with warfare tanks and crafts, so having a siege tank would be cool, to be honest. Gives me an excuse to build siege warfare craft. Go for it. Double stagger? I barely know her. True. Honestly, most of you would barely know her. It hasn't been used since a lot of you, like, since before a lot of you got the game. Alright, if I put this here, that's what that would look like. That would go down there, which would give me a little bit of room. It's gonna have to be very forward heavy is the issue. Because we're not gonna have a lot of room at the back. Unless I move it forward by 1. Which could be an idea. And maybe, yeah, I think maybe if we moved it forward by 1 just gives us enough room for a turret cap and hopefully doesn't ruin too much of the room down here. You know what I mean? This is just some wood beat. Yeah, this is just armor, so we can take that out because nobody needs armor where we're going. I do miss old Deepwater Guard style armor. You just slap wood beams anywhere you can. There you go. Let's completely gut the insides. It's going to be a glass cannon, but honestly, counterpoint Deepwater Guard build, it was going to be a glass cannon anyway. Famous last words. Expose my Iron Ward bias, hell yeah. We also double stagger the sides. That's a good question, actually. Probably not, because the sides are a little bit more... So the sides are going to be built up anyway. They look really flat right now because we don't have the water wheels on. But once you get the water wheels back on, I think it will look a little bit better. Given the wood count when paper cannon be more accurate. Oh, there's no, it's still a glass cannon. Source, dude, trust me, this one won't die, because it's going to be an artillery craft in the back. Who would target just a little guy? He said as if he doesn't have designs specifically designed to counter little guys first instead of, like, damage soaks. Alrighty. Ugh. How would I like to do this? The paddle wheels, it really does nice at capturing RTS unit vibes. Yeah, it'll get there, I think. I'm going to be adding a lot of smaller details up top as well, so it won't stay RTS unit. But, we'll get there. Especially the D-Water Guy since Prime is like a damn conveyor belt. Alright, let's fix up here. There we go. Man, Double Staker feels so weird to see again. I love it. Does it float? Probably. It's enough wood. Also, hello JJ, how's it going? Yeah, that's floating. Yeah, even with more details pronounced brow area. Yeah. No, you are right. And again, it's like I said, right? I think I described in one of the videos where, like, if you over-exaggerate one feature of a craft, it kind of makes it cute sometimes too. Like the Monkey Barrel, where it's just, you know, has the explosive barrels, or the Sea Viper, where it's just a little guy. So exaggeration and all that does tend to work quite nicely. Alright, we're at 2.5k volume, which isn't bad. That's just with the hull alone. We barely have any of the weapon systems in yet. Hey, Blue Man, how's it going? It floats. It's a boat. True. That is, in fact, the litmus test for boats, you could say. Alright. Yes, that would go there. Then that goes there. Just figuring out how some of these patterns work sometimes is always so much fun. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, those 2 blocks apart. Good. Okay. We are good. Why did you not? Strange, okay. Alright, there we go. Entire top deck is now double staggered, we are good to go. And I want to see this one with a big double barrel turret on the front area, just comically overgun it away for artillery. Yeah, you can do that easily. I love your group, Blue Man. I'm gonna explode. I think I found my building style. Creatures with prosthetic, cyborg, steampunk parts mixed with some Aether magic. Hell yeah, good job. I'm excited to see it. Okay. How would I like to do this? Let's clean up the back there a little bit. I think in terms of the hull, I'm actually really happy with how we cleaned it up. It definitely looks a lot better than it did back in the day. It looks like a lot more of a modernized hull. Same with the bow. The bow looks pretty solid as well. All we do now that we hit the deck in is just clean it up. There we go. Clean that up. Let's clean up here as well, honestly. I think having the pore length there is going to be a little bit cleaner. Yeah, I like that a lot more. That looks a lot more pronounced now. And then same with back here, just clean it up a little bit. Nothing too special. There we go. Yeah, that honestly feels like a cleaned up water buffalo. So now, let's get the paddles in, shall we? Do we have our... God, there's so much in here. The turret room's going to be a little bit exposed at the front, because I want to see how big of a gun I can get. I think going for a double barrel could be fun. First one's currently being built? Hell yeah. Got to stretch. When I was thinking of New York, I was thinking New York City. Just found out the state of New York is bigger than Kuwait. Yeah, the state of New York is pretty big. Of course, it's smaller than like the majority of Canadian provinces. But, I think that's also just because the original 13 colonies were very small jurisdictionally compared to like even the newer states or obviously Canadian provinces, which are massive. Like Ontario, it's bigger than, I'm pretty sure it's bigger than like a good portion of Europe. Let me double check that. Yeah, so like Ontario is bigger than France. It's obviously bigger than GB. It's comparable to Scandinavia, actually. It's way bigger than Iberia and Italy. Ontario is comparable to Scandinavia or like the Balkans area in terms of size. So it's always really interesting to see. Northern Ontario exists. No one's sure what's up there though. It's a myth. Northern Ontario isn't real. True. To be fair, yeah, I will say like 99% of the population lives in Southern Ontario, but Northern Ontario still exists. There we go. Oh, they got the arcade music. Nice. There we go. Back to the battle music. Oh, actually, you know what I'm going to listen to? Free Houses. Fire Emblem Free Houses. Because I loved Free Houses. All I did when Free Houses came out was play it. Still one of my favorite games. I was just thinking of like Fodlan Winds and all that. There we go. Free houses? Where? In Yanwell today. Yeah. Become a member of Goldwater's Navy and you'll get free housing. This is not a trick. Stairs into the... I think, yeah, I did the lore video on Goldwater already. I promise you will not be mass converted into a private army. Free housing? I shall. Number chat gold to join Goldwater today. Alrighty. I think we'll just do this the same way we did on the Steady Buffalo. There we go. That's some nostalgia right there from 2018. I remember coming home from uni for my first year and just playing. All I did pretty much was play Free Houses when it came out. Such a good game. Yeah, I still haven't done a Blue Lions playthrough. I've done every playthrough of that game. I've done Church Route, Black Eagles, and Golden Deer. I have never done a Blue Lions playthrough. Alright. Yeah, I like that bridge better. I'm gonna have to redo most of this in here. Alright, let's take you. Build you up a little bit. Get you matching with where we want you. And maybe do something kind of like the Marauder? Theoretically, I should keep it matching up there. There we go. And then obviously we'll change the downstairs area to match that after we're done. Get rid of the glass for now. Just until we can fix it a little bit better. Alright, that looks a little bit sharper. Now, having the side output, like, gun shields that are built into the hull, is a big part of the Water Buffalo style, and I don't want to remove that from it. I think we can do a little bit better, though, of how it appears. It comes out to here. So we need to have our the gun shield come out to here, right? Which will, unfortunately, reduce quite a bit of its turn radius, but oh well. My style uses a lot of sub-vehicles for structures, so is it fine with the one craft per stream? You're fine. If it has I won't look at the sub-vehicles. If you want me to look at the sub-vehicles individually, that's gonna cost you. I want to see some donations. Let's go, I'm getting used to making engines a little bit better. Hell yeah, good job. There we go. Alright, so obviously from here. How do we connect this in? Let's actually move this back a little bit. We'll just make it easier to connect into it. I think we do this. No, that's not a smooth. I'd like it to be smooth if possible. So I think we need to come up from here, actually. And obviously, yeah, that's not going to work, but... So I think... From here... into there could work. And then what we actually do is... square corner? No, not square corner. Square back corner, like this. Give us just a little bit of extra radius, right? And maybe we can do something like this. Just so... Maybe not quite. The redo the treads because I built them a little too short for this tank. Oh no, you hate to see it. I think we were going in the right direction with the triangle corner there. I doubt the square back corner is what we wanted though. No, we have to move it one forward. Now connect up in there. What if we do free like this? No, I don't like that as much. I think it's 2 meters into 1 meter into 2 and a corner. Then just move that out there. And then what we'll do is we'll actually encapsulate that with metal up front, I think. Or do you know short people? What does that mean? I know people who are shorter than me, yes? Do you know short people is crazy? Uppies.png. True. Isn't that most people? I just find that funny. What? You find it funny, but I know short people? Curious. Alright, what we'll do actually is we'll build up these sides then, and we'll really have the shielding around the gun integrated, I think. You mean you. Actually, well, just short, but anytime someone asks if you know short people, just show it. No, I mean, I find short people funny. Oh! Okay, I see where you're going with this. I was so confused. Alright. Let's get rid of this part here. Now the issue here is we don't wanna crump up too much metal. So actually let's keep that there. That will be our area of like, alright, no metal in there. There we go. And then we could do this. That works. Alright, that gives us 3 meters of rotation in there. Alright, this is actually working. We're actually, you know, this is actually looking pretty good. Been humming in the lullaby from Lion King 2. What is wrong with me? You're fine. Have you never heard that Randy Newman song? I have not, no. Alright. That works. Get some metal in here. That's gonna be too much metal, yeah. We're gonna have to do something about in here. I'm not sure what yet, though, so we're gonna leave that for now. There we go. And all right, I'm pretty happy with that. Then we can just redo the interior in here. Short people, 1977. What is that? Oh, that's so funny. There we go. Alright. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's a good way of redoing the gun shield. Satirical, but the lyrics sound insane. Ah, I see, okay. I think when we get the paddle wheels in, we'll be able to, like, extend the metal rim out and then go from that. And those now give spoon vibes. Yeah, it kinda does. We have made the spork of Deepwater Guard Engineer in chat. Alright, no one reminded me that we were at roasts, so I'm gonna take a quick little ad break here, go get some water, and we will go straight into roasts. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Don't go away. Alrighty, we are back, chat. There we go, music's back on. That way I came back to the second he finishes up. We're just doing roasts. Alright, so, what we want to do next is go download everything people have. Alright, so I will split it up now, so... closed. Every $10 donation will allow another roast today. There we go. I think that's fair. Or do I want to switch it to $5? Deepwater Guard yacht? True. Hey, turn down the heater. My roastings are roasting. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll do $10 donations. Just that way it's nice and round. Alright. There we go. Okay. There we go. Get that solved. We are all good to go. How did I get added in FTD? Sorry, I'm just going through and collecting all my blueprints from over the past week. Why did I actually get added? Curious now. What? Oh. Sean was like, give me a fuel engine. I use Steam Anguish. There we go. I mostly use Steam engines. I very rarely use fuel engines these days. That's hilarious. Alrighty. Let's get them downloaded, shall we? So we have Annihilator Tank, Marauder, and the Ailstorm, which Yuria gets too because I did shield to them quite hard. Okay, Chode Tank is a little bit of a interesting name. The Charlettes, the Cargo Train, the Rormans. Oh god, Thunder sending one in. That's rare. Badger. Deep Guard Anger? Why do you have Deep Guard Anger? Stalker, Heavy Tank Colonizer, Silver Satyr MTO2. This was going to be a CH dot blueprint. This was going to be a heavy cruiser. It's incredible as a name, and I'm glowing it right now. Of course. Alright, base 6 units. Do not question the name of my tank. I see. Blueprints are what I leave in the snow. I see. Alrighty. Roast is clear. Go. Alrighty. Should be good to go. Clown it right now for real. Put some respect on his name. I will not respect his name. It's called Roast and Roast, not Roast and is respectful of. Right, Annihilator Tank. Okay, first thing I'm seeing is it's too wide proportionally compared to the ones in Helldivers. What are you at right now in terms of? Yeah, 41. I would take this down to like 31 maybe. Oh, maybe not 31. No, actually 31 I feel like would be right. 60 by 30. Because the Annihilator Tank is not this wide. Chunky line, yeah, he's not too wide, he just needs to know our gun. Power word remove decos. You guys just can't use power word remove decos on every build. Let's actually take a look at it first. In terms of like actually look at it, it looks like an Annihilator Tank. I think it is just too big. They can't, but I can. I don't know. Did you refund those points, Mr. Carson? Am I gonna catch you refunding points again? He did refund his points. Disgusted. I see how it is, Mr. Carson. This is an example of moderator bias. Look, Carson, you're gonna allowed to use the redeems when I... What? I didn't? Oh, well, it didn't show up in the list. But no, aside from another, I think it looks fine. Where is... There we go. Yeah, structurally it still looks like it. I think it's just too wide is the biggest issue. Necropro? I like what you did here, make it a little, like, I think 10 blocks, thinner would really help here. Because he is just, I don't even think he would work on land with how wide he is right now. But no, neat idea. I like the idea of, like, rebuilding, Helldiver stuff. Especially with the bots and all that, it's pretty cool. Alright, Badger. Oh, he's just a little guy, look at him. Alright, let's do a player. Yeah, he's just a little guy, look at him. 0.06 missile. Oh, it's just a little flares, okay. Honestly, with how small he is, it would actually be really hard for IR to hit him anyway. Only abuse in this stream is that versus when I immediately refunded the points. I feel like that's a fair assumption. Check the underside. No way, Cartston. That's pretty good. This makes you want to do, like, FTD cart now. Where, like, you get, like, 200 volume max, and we just kind of do, like, silly little racing stuff. Like, yeah, Vermont, you can throw Carson under the bus by instantly refunding it. Yeah, maybe it was Quarry who did it, and it may have been a false flag attack, who knows. Could you imagine a Corey false flagged Carson like that? That'd be hilarious. Corey would never. But no, absolutely. This makes me want to do like FTD cart now, where like we take a bunch of like sub 200 volume designs and we just race them in a multiplayer lobby. I think that could be really fun. Honestly, I might set that up as a Discord community night and turn that into a YouTube video. You know what I mean? Because like, if we use the Badger as the example, so like let's say sub 150 volume limit. I think that could be really fun. New speed build turning. No, we'll just do a Discord night where we just build little vehicles together. Didn't know you want for the technical replacement. This will be a sub-spawn to my foothold base. Okay, cool. I think honestly just get rid of the technical and just keep this little guy. He fits better with the and then we can use him as sub-spawn sort of base. I think it'd be quite cute. Or actually, no, we'll have this as the, instead of like the... No, because the Dauntless is the starting RAF replacement. How do I want to do this? Badger's technical, I just renamed it for facility. Ah, okay. That's to see who's the fastest detection drone for scouting. Except I thought the full name was Badger Technical. Ah, I see, okay. Well, the thing is, I think it's too small to have any, like... Is it usable AI? Oh, no, it is, okay. I'm not sure, I think it would be really funny to do a little race and fin. Because, like, with such little volume, right, you have to decide if you want to have a defensive, like, missile or an offensive missile against the other people. So I'm just thinking of doing, like, a race and fin now. That'd be really fun. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm gonna organize that next week. Alright. This little Badger. Cargo train. Oh, yes, it's this one. Hey, there we go. Yeah, the cars look a little bit better now. I think they're still a little bit too long, honestly. 45 compared to 53. Ah, maybe it's not too bad. It's better, though. It looks a lot better, for sure. Because before, it definitely did just feel too long. But, no, good update on this one. I think that's all you changed, yeah, was just the, Oh, well, we lost something back there. I'm assuming all you changed, though, was just the cargo car length, which, yeah, no, you did a good job. Good work. This is driver, yeah, this is driver. Many more wagons, some interior. Ah, okay, very nice. No, good job. It looks just as good as the last time, and it looks a lot more proportional. It's a good upgrade. Alright, Joe Dunk. Let's take a look at this. Okay. Interesting design. Can I ask why you did the turret like that? Or of a hull like that? So, my main issue here is the lack of gray balloon, okay? But for guys, I put this thing to be able to take at least one water shot while still being cheap and able to repair. Okay. So my main issue is the lack of gray balloon on the back. Like, there's no radiator for your engine, there's no exhaust, there's no fuel tanks, right? So I would definitely convert, like, you know, break this down. At the front, too, you're going to want, like, a viewport. You're going to want, you know, maybe some entry hatches. On top, the turret feels very tall compared to the tank itself. Like, it almost feels more like an SPG than it does a tank turret. Does that make sense? But if it's against a Wanda, I guess an SPAA would make sense. So, I won't take too many points off there. I would ask for move decos, but I'm afraid there aren't any on this craft. Monkey Man in shambles. So true. I'm really a turret since it doesn't rotate, right? Well, I assume it rotates. Yeah, it's turreted. It rotates. That's the other thing too, right? It's like you have just the flat rotation down here. So like if I rotate this, yeah, see it just hovers over the side like that. I would definitely get a turret ring on this. No, decos, the turret moves, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would definitely add some decos onto this, make it just, you know, make it feel a little bit more real. Also, the tank tracks are a little bit too short. Like, you have a significant overhang at the front. And, like, even if you're not a fan of decos, you could definitely clean up here. You know what I mean? Like, just doing this, that would clean it up. And then just like that, and then you go out to the side, right? There you go. So, like, even just cleaning it up like that would make it feel a lot better than just having it overhang like that and looking really, really soft, right? I was busy killing the deep water guard to decorate it. That's fine, I'm explaining where you can take the build from here. As long as you get the game in question and aren't being a dick to every community members during the whole game night, you'd be fine. How does community minigames like the racing take place? Who's allowed? Everyone's allowed. If you're in the community, you're allowed. If you cause issues, though, you just get removed. That's the big part, right? Like, if you're gonna cause issues, alright, bye, you're gone. Like, I'm not gonna make a big fuss about it, you're out of there. Do not care. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. What happened? Yeah, no, again, no, everyone in this, like, if you're in the Discord server, exclamation mark Discord, you're perfectly welcome to join for community nights. Like, please, by all means, do join. It's always nice having new faces. Cause issues, I eat all the chips. Well, no, Blue Man, you are just our, you're our song guy. You're our jukebox now. It's actually... Do you want to race? Wouldn't it be nice if it was on a Friday or Saturday? I don't know if I'll be able to, is the issue. I might be able to swing a Friday night after FTD, but it depends on how long I stream that day. It would have to be a shorter stream if we want to do a non-day off. No! What, Blue Man, you don't like sitting in the VC? You're our little jukebox, our little bard, you know? I do feel bad, though, because it means I do have Blue Man on, like... Oh, so these tracks are really thick. What the... How did you do this? Why did you make them, like, max thickness? Curious, okay. Lots of curious choices here, Purgen, but the biggest one is just, honestly, I would start detailing it. A good way to detail tanks is, you know, like, exhaust, radiators, all that. And then at the front here, I would just smooth it out a little bit to make it look like it's not just overhanging and a little bit too front-heavy. Especially with that turret being so front-forward. It looks very front-heavy. And then, honestly, I would actually maybe just move the tracks forward as well. Make it look a little bit more balanced. But that's what I would do. Find max thickness better? Really? I've never used it. Tell Necro to make the tank thinner? Oh, God. Oh, you're talking about his tank. Yeah, okay. Alright. Deep water guard, anger. Oh, angry chicken, right. Alright, orange. Oh my god, he's massive. Honestly, I'm not sure why you're rebuilding this one. I feel like your old angry chicken was perfectly serviceable. This feels like an angry turkey with how big he is. You know what I mean? I like the weapon placement, though. That's going to be really cool. The prop placement is pretty solid. Got little props in the wings. You got sails in the wings, too. That looks great. The neck and the head looks fine. Really just depends on how long you make the tail. You're gonna have to make a very long tail here to make up for that really wide body. You know what I mean? Kinda elegant. He doesn't have the frantic chicken eyes. 0 to 10. God, those repo eyes on the chicken last night were so funny. That's a big... Oh shit, angry chicken rebuild. Nice. Yeah, no, Orange is cooking with this one. I'm excited to see where it goes. Honestly, I want to say almost, like, get rid of this 4 meter wide one back here. And just keep the 2 meters and then like, keep it as thin there, right? Oh, I see what you're doing. You're using this for the big guns. Okay, that's why you need it wider. I see what's happening here. The Reaper eyes gave it the major Moho vibes. So Roy, I rarely ever say anything irrelevant, so it's reasonable to have me on low volume, I think, because I really don't want to be... No, you're never annoying, Blue Man. Like I said, I have you on a low volume just because like, you're humming. It's nice to have his background music, right? Like, it is really nice. It's why we said it last time you were in the VC. It's like, no, you're forced to be here now. Can't leave now. Repo eyes give it... Probably Germans here. Oh, I see. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, I wasn't sure what that was. But no, good work on this orange. I'm excited to see where you go with it. Alright, the Charlottes. Somebody forgot their wheel decos, didn't they? You forgot your wheel decos, didn't you, Cringe? What did you point those at? There we go. Alright, fix that. Honestly, this is pretty solid. I'm pretty happy with how this looks. You have a good amount of Greeble. This is what I mean, Puregen, if you're still here. This is a really good example of Greebling on tanks. Like, just these non-functional decos that just really help flesh out a build. French post-war vibes. Honestly, yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Especially the turret up here. I love the way the turret is. Happy with the French tank? Are you surprised? ARL-44, true. What else do we got? We got in there. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I don't think there's anything to really give advice on. I don't think there quite is, honestly. I do like the tracks, though. The sprockets really help with making the tracks look good. I gotta go back on all my Deep Underground tanks and add sprockets. And by all of them, I mean, like, just the Sand Viper and the Kopesh. It's like, that looks really good. Alright, this is... Collinson. Sector 7 Colonizer. Yikes. That's hilarious. I do think that's copyrighted, though, so I have to take that out. Where's the sound block? It's probably in here, yeah? That's chaff emitter. Where is the sound block, actually? That is pretty funny, though. It's by the ACB. Thank you. There we go. I didn't know they used the Mimic M2. Yeah, the only unfortunate thing there is I can't have that because of the copyright, I think. Blind some real this time. I've never used the sound block. Why would I know what it looks like? Rule blind Tanya. But now, in terms of the actual tank design, though, it looks pretty solid. I quite like the spotlights at the front. Actually, okay, I'm gonna say one thing. I don't think it fits with Sector 7. Purely just because of the fact that Sector 7 normally isn't this clean. The way Cringe builds is usually a lot messier, right? And like not as much of these like individual panels with the stowage here. Maybe you could get away with having these stowage crates be a different material just to break up that texture. I think that would help you a lot. The panels at the front, I love the way this is done. It's just, I don't think it's how Cringe does them. At least I haven't seen Cringe do them yet like that. You know what I mean? That's my only issue. Like, I love this build. It looks great. It's just Sector 7 is not this clean. Still a great build though. Love the radiators at the back. With the little tow hooks. Is there no exhaust? Exhaust comes at the exhaust comes at the bottom, okay. Good work on this, I really like it. Good job. Like, look at that. That's such nice shaping too. Power word remove decos. Ay, Carson. Ah, I see. Yes. That those oblique, those oblique little panels at the front doing 4 meters of heavy armor wedge. I see. Very good on them. Yeah, so you could do a little bit better structurally here, I think. But oh dear God, slow boy tier. Wait, is there any truss? It'd be slow boy tier if there's truss. I don't think there's any truss. Yeah, I'm not seeing any truss, so. But yeah, I'm never a fan of those heavy wedges in front of the turret type builds. I think it's a little silly, honestly, and a little bit cheesy. Well, I sent you all my tanks, but they are intentionally made and designed to complement each other, so showing one at a time wouldn't do just as well. Well, good for you, Purgen. There's actually a way to send more than one blueprint today. If you donate to Gamers Outreach, a charity that is focused on helping provide video games to hospitalized kids in order to provide a sense of normalcy in their lives, you too could send more vehicles today. Honestly, if people want, I might even change it down to $5, because I think having a lot of roasts today would be really fun. But it's going to start at $10, and then we'll see how it goes. I'm in college, I'll say would. Very fair. I'm just saying, the option is there if you want to send some extra tanks in today. Aside from that, one at a time every Monday, Friday, woodwork. I do kind of want to donate. Do it, Trevor. Alright, glowing it right now, because you guys can extend the roast portion of this stream today. Want to send something? I don't have anything to send something. Ah, okay, yeah, you just haven't even built up. No money, can't, no worries. I have $6 to donate. Again, no worries. Please only donate if you can. That is always the most important part, is taking care of yourself first. Donations are obviously appreciated, but you gotta take care of yourself, right? This is... there we go. Oh, I remember this little guy from Wrench the other day. You were showing this to Wrench. Honestly, I'm still with Wrench that these need to look more like cargo containers. They look a little bit... Like, you got the straps on, which look great, but they don't look like cargo containers fully yet, I don't think. Aside from that... Ooh, okay, like we did with the trail emitters, that looks a lot better with the engines. The winds look great. This kind of reminds me of a Pelican or one of those AT-AT lander or ATTE landers from Clone Wars 2. Clone Wars 2. What am I saying? Episode 2, Attack of the Clone Wars is what I meant to say. The cockpit still looks a little bit squared off. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think this is one of those cases where maybe a little bit rounder would actually help. The gun casing looks fantastic. Good job on that. Love the way that looks with the little hexagon there. That looks great. Hey, it's Cezanne, welcome in. How's it going? What else is there? The winds are great. Little pack details there I really like as well. No, overall, this is really good. This is pretty good. Fuck it, where's the credit card? No. Again, please only donate if you can safely, okay? Like, I want to say, like, I do want to stress that, you know, the welfare of yourself does come over everything else. Only donate if you are from a place of financial stability. Okay, because I would like to point out, Gamers Outreach has already hit their goal for this year of 250,000. Like, the community has absolutely killed it this year. Obviously, extra would be nice, but don't put yourself in debt and don't, you know, don't be financially stable to donate. Only do it from a place of financial stability, please. Trails also shrink with rust, do they? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, they do. Look at that. Good, honestly, really good use of the custom trail generator. That looks great. Like I said, I need to get some designs that would need a custom trail generator. Cannot drop 50, but 25. I'm able to squeeze for the lulz. Very fair. Yeah, in that case, PureGen, I'll give you free extra designs reviewed for that. I know it's $10 per design, but I don't want anyone doing too much, you know. Build Glow, true. Yeah, if I build Glow, I could get that design. Eh? Love the air intakes on the top too. Honestly, really good build here. Good job on this one. What's its volume? Oh, okay. Ooh, we should do a Glow campaign one of these days, actually. We should build like our own little sci-fi faction to go against Glow's factions. Shouldn't we? Could be cool. Could be neat. Alright, the Roarment. Why is it called the Roarment? What is this? What the hell is that? What in oblivion is that? It's still half TG. Was that just my my color scheme messing up? Oh no, it's meant to be that color. Oh my gosh, you killed a TG mech. You're a monster. Holy shit. Thunder, what the hell? Okay, that's a Shrike Wind. Little crane for the main. Oh my god, Thunder, look at him. Oh my god. Thunder, you're a monster. Oh my god, this is incredible! The poor May. The dead eye is awesome. I can't believe you killed a Jesus Christ! You murdered him! Oh, this is incredible. I love that you used like the Sveno style rear engine with the Shrike engine on the side. Absolute cook, holy shit. It's a little hydrofoil too. That's the Coyote hull on the side. This is an incredible Riker style build. Did you notice the drone head on a spike yet? I noticed over here with the crane. Oh my god, there it is! Jesus! Okay, so I'm curious, what's the lore behind this, Wonder? What did TG do to deserve this? Because, oh my god, this is actually insane. I love this. This is such a cool concept. It's a shame there isn't a harpoon in the turret. But, like, what did TG do to deserve this? Oh, what? Like, Thunder, this is such a cook. Oh my god. Did I give this man a Michelin star? Honestly, yeah. You get one Yanwall star. Oh, oh my god, you're using a dead for the... Oh my god! This feels like, Oh, this reminds me so much of, you know, from Nier Automata, where, like, you have, like, the robots in the factory who formed a religion? I don't know why, but this reminds me so much of them. exist and have loot to pillage. Ah, I see. Definitely war crimes, yeah. No, absolutely incredible. What's the base hull? I assume you built it yourself, yeah? I don't see... Because, like, obviously the side hull is a Coyote. The rear is a Moray, or, like, Ceno-style equivalent. Pathos-style bridge. Side is a Shrikewind. The idea of using Shrikewinds for Hydrofoes is such a good idea. I'm definitely stealing that. I love that you even kept the wheel on the Shrikewind, too. Absolute cook. I'm gonna have to use one of the Frigate Bird's wins for a bigger hydrofoil. This is such a good idea. Center Hull was mine, inspired by Patrick Center Hull. Very fair, yeah. No, absolute cook. This is such a good... This is... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna steal this. There we go. I'm gonna use that for the Riker video just to explain, how to combine the different Deepwater Guard hulls together. Because a lot of people, when they do Riker, they'll just smash hull togethers and not realize that, like, a good Riker build will have original parts. Like, you can't only use other people's builds when you're doing Riker. You have to have some originality in there as well. But no, absolute cook on this. This is incredible. I was thinking to myself the other day, like, how would I make Deepwater Guard hydrofoils? And I think some Riker-style hydrofoils would absolutely be the answer. So, that is incredible. Good job, Thunder. Now I want to try that afterwards. Silver Satyr MTO2. Oh, he's just a little guy. Look at him. I love him. He looks so good. Monk, good job on this. Again, RTS designs. Monk is great at them. Has a little antenna. The big, like, you know, the over-exaggerated, like, secondary weapon. The turret is quite nice. The barrel looks great. I love these hexagon barrels. I need to have a faction that does hexagon barrels. I don't have enough of them. Like, hexagon sci-fi barrels are my favorite. Tank up here looks great. Good job on that. What have you used? Little signal processors. Just signal processors? Sticky flares. Why do you have so many just signal processors? Sticky flare. Okay. I thought signal processors help you get through soft kill. And then you would want to use like the radar decoy. No? Maybe I'm wrong on that. Someone could help teach me that, honestly. Alright. Except that the turret is actually really good here. It's gotta be a mistake. Maybe it's, I assume, because Monk Lizard's builds are quite old usually, right? So, I'm wondering if maybe it's just, from a previous, like, missile patch, right? Because stuff gets changed around all the time, so... I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. Silver Satyr can go away for now. Let me, just refresh that, make sure I'm not missing anything. Hey, there we go, I did miss something, I knew it. I have to, like, refresh it every hour. Thank you so much to... Oh, I missed the notification, damn. Regardless... Oh, okay, it was the $25. I assume that was, Purigen. Yeah, thank you, Purigen, so much for the 25. You can add free extra slots to your roast channel. Put them all in the same message, otherwise the slow mode will get you. 25 buckaroos. Thank you so much for the 25 donation. We're actually really close to 200. What did I promise at 200? I need to write this down. I'm going to write this down tonight for the incentives. People used to use radar buoys to access flares, but I don't think signal processors were a fit. Ah, okay, fair. Logos on the side of the tank have me concerned they look like something completely different. I did not see them on the side of the tank, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, popped in 5, alright, my bad. Wait, did you pop in 5, or...? Oh, you popped in 5, okay, I'll just pick the first 3 then. Don't worry. Jesus Christ, Neko, I just got your meme. That's hilarious. Alright. I'll do a stalker next. Oh, it's a little fishy. Oh. Oh, that is not a little fishy. That is a big fishy. My bad there. So bad. No worries, Purigen, we'll find. Like I said, the whole point of this series is that I can provide, like, you know, I can provide my expertise on stuff to you guys, and then you guys can build up from there, right? There's a lot of people in the community who have definitely improved over the last year. It's really impressive. Me when I hire this creature to stare at you. Oh, hello, thank you. Who was that? That was Driver. Thank you for the $10. Appreciate it. Driver, you get 1 extra donation. Is my alert... Okay, you know what? I'm going to switch over to OBS instead of using Twitch stream. So Twitch stream is a little bit laggy on the donations. There's 10 buckaroos. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're 200. Okay, what the... Okay, does anyone remember what I promised at 200? I made it a joke earlier. So I just have a new E for channel capable. Oh no. Roman started as an attempt to make a good deep water guard craft while breaking as many design rules as I could. Ah, fair. Okay, interesting. Oh, 100% say the Necro can build good enough that some should go into the base game. I don't know where this should go in the base game is the issue. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing to say like, oh yeah, this deserves to be in base game, but the other issue is like, all right, well, where would it fit though? You really throws himself into it. They look astounded. Yeah, I will say I do love this one. You've done a good job of, even though you're using perfect spheres here, they still fit in FTD. It's not like too rounded like some designs, and the actual like fins back here itself look great. The OSHA violation channel. Oh, you're right. Yes, no, you're right. I said $200 would. Okay, I remember. Thank you. Yes, we'll have the OSHA violation channel. You're right. I did say that. There we go. This would work in contested miss. Honestly, yeah. You have to talk to Cruiser about this one. This one's great. I love it. There's really not much to say on it, just because I don't do organic builds, but like you did a great job. Okay, Ailstorm. I like that name. That's hilarious. Okay, so this is one of Uria's builds that I requested. So, yeah, the first one that Pathful doesn't do is this giant axe at the front. This feels more like a GT fin. And right here, you did this part well, where you added more deck to it, because I think the metal used to be flush, right? Oh no, back here is where it was flush. Yeah, you don't want to have a flush metal with wood like this. You always want to have this at least one layer, like you do at the front. Up here, though, honestly, I would remove some of this stuff, some of these BLS, maybe move it forward, and then take this from here. Take it from here. Someone in Discord the other day mentioned that they really liked that I'm doing more like actual build-in parts to showcase different concepts. So that's what you guys get today. Lucky you. Take this here. Good deco on this, by the way. Having delete with me is so nice. Like, oh my god. Take that there. Go here. And have it just kind of come in here. Obviously, you'd remove the VLS beneath it. Don't keep the missiles facing up. You do something like this to have it slope up. Your VLS is now all in front of you. And then that way, you have at least some deck variation and sloping up as you go along. Does that make sense, Yuria? Let me just expand my chat bar. There we go. Now I can see. Alrighty. Big bill for a trip. Yeah, it's 2 voxel. Ah, fair, yeah. Yeah, Cruiser does use full round, like 0 visible blocks, that's true. Aside from that, your mast is also way too tall. It looks comical instead of, like, you know... Like, you can do an exaggerated mast, don't get me wrong, but this one is a little bit too tall. I would shorten it down to just about, like, here-ish. If that makes sense. The smokestack, too, having the railings around it looks a little strange. It's not bad. It is very flat up here. I would recommend sloping it down, kind of like how Pilfer does it. Thanks to device, I'm writing all this down a lot. No worries, no worries. It's why I do this series. As much as we like the joke with chat saying like, oh yeah, you bros scrapped, like I do enjoy actually helping people with this series. Inside you look fine. Your Pathos note is perfectly fine. It's a little bit rounded off at the front down here, but that's just a variation and how you can do it, so that's fine. The square corners is an interesting way of doing the side bits. I'm not against that. The paddle... Oh, okay, you know what, actually? Having only one side of the paddle wheel be encased is kind of interesting. I don't know if I would do it like this, but I do like that idea. And having the multiple spokes like that is also very nice. So honestly, if you're going to do multiple spokes, I would actually take it off this one and then just flip it around so you have both sides encased and both sides with multiple spokes, and you can do an 8-spoke paddle wheel. Could be really neat. This is better to prevent the smoke from falling off. Smokestack probably needs to be slightly wider. I think either wider, shorter, or like, you know, like tapered down would work. Any of those three would work. You know what I mean? But I like the paddle wheel. The paint on it is a little bit rough. I would definitely remove some of the detail there and just keep it purple or trim. The front, this part here is a little bit odd to me, I find. I feel like I would take this down and like keep it here. Maybe. The biggest issue is that it's just it tapers a little bit too much. You do the opposite here, but you do have this here where you need that to be metal. So fix that up. There you go, that fixes that a little bit. So honestly, like, idea-wise, all your stuff, you have like the right idea. You just need a little bit of refinement of it, I think. Price a bit off for Pathos style. Yeah, I agree with that. Pathos style, you normally don't want it to taper that hard. Maybe there's a way to do it. Like, I taper mine with, like on the freebooter and the privateer, I taper mine with offsets, obviously. But, like the idea of the ship is to the bow is too long and flat, yeah. I think around here-ish is what I was gonna say. You kind of come back and... here, we can do offsets there. So, come back. And you could maybe get away with doing this. There we go. And then just have like the front raise up a little bit. Maybe do it even one per back, like over here. Actually, yeah, I think one per back over here would work. I'll just do a little bit of a showcase here to show you what I mean. There we go. Oh, nope. Where did you mimic this to? Strange, okay. Because normally I like to do 1 meter into 2 meters, but you have to always fit that. There we go. Yeah, so something like that. Build up the front that way. And that way it gives you like a little turret well in here for your VLS. And that way your VLS isn't flush with your deck. Because having VLS flush with the deck is always a really big no-no in my mind. I think that's everything. And then obviously just, I would definitely widen up the superstructure. I know you wanted to try and have your walkways here, and then add windows as well. So keep in mind, a lot of Deep Water Guard, like you have portholes there, but that's not really how Deep Water Guard does their windows. At least on Pathos style. So what you'd want to do is get rid of that lantern there. You'd want to do something almost like this. That's how Pathos style normally does it, and then have it kind of go up and around as you go. Not quite like that, maybe. There's a way to do it. I forget how to do it right now, but there is a way to do it quite effectively. I think it was something like this, yeah. Which I guess means, yeah, you could do this and then just have like a little bit of a sink in. No, I think I prefer that way. Yeah, do it like that. So you could do windows like that. Just the flush portholes don't really work. Middle bow is supposed to be an icebreaker. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, actually, see, that's an idea. I like that idea, actually. Because I like the idea of, like, you know, you're raiding into the cold walk, and so you need icebreakers to get through the ice. That's a really good idea. I might yoink that idea and show you how I would do it later. Maybe on the set of ribs at the stretch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably start my front where the anchors are. Yeah. Yeah, and then the sideways rams, doesn't really... Deep Water Guard doesn't really do that. It's not your worst, like, it's not a bad idea, don't get me wrong. Could be an idea. But, you know what I'm happy about, though, is that you got the beams right. You didn't stretch them all the way down like some people do. Some people like to have their ribs go all the way down. It always looks so cringe. When the 2 meter transition blocks, I think. Oh, that would be a good idea, too. I was trying to not have it flush, though. I understand what you mean, though. Yeah, because you're like, 1 to 3 inverse transmission. Could work, absolutely. Then just do this. There we go. There's a specific way Pathos style. I don't think that works, actually. I think we just use the free meter. And then that's how Pathos style would do it, because you get that little overhang which you want. And then behind you is where you'd put the glass in here. So. Thank you. It looks so what? Wait a minute, it looks so what? Oh, I said the ribs look cringe. Yeah. I said the ribs, like having the ribs go all the way underneath looks cringe. I know some people like it. Thank you, Purigen, for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Honestly, overall, this isn't a bad idea. I'm wondering now, how would I do a Pathos-style icebreaker to get through the cold walk? I'll have to look into that, because that's such an interesting concept. I'll make this joke every time you say cringe. Very fair, very fair. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Because, like, I'm thinking about it now, and you could definitely do some really interesting stuff. Do a Paphos bow, but with a ram going below waterline? Maybe, yeah, that could work, actually. Like, kind of like the Magellan's ram, like that Trireme style ram. The Bec de Corben. Yeah, we'll have to look into it in the future. Thank you, Yuria, for the idea. I actually really like that idea. But overall, like, just some small, minor detail changes there could really work for you guys. Alright, now we have the Marauder. Okay, you kind of... Okay. He's a large lad, isn't he? I like the AA gun towers. That's a really good idea. I don't like simple weapons, though. But this could be something you... Like I said earlier with the Deepwater Guard simple weapons that Paphos did. It could be really interesting to have here. He's Morgan. The internet is lagging so much. Oh, no. That's never good. Yeah, no, he absolutely is Morgan, though. Oh, you did it all individually. No, okay, so, yeah, so Yuria, what you want to do when you do this, use offsets. It saves on block count. You can see here how it saves on block count. There you go. So, yeah, you can cut down a lot of your block count there by using offsets. Aside from that, just bigger gun, I assume. Okay, you made this gun massive. That better be some improvements to the cram. I've seen 40 FP on the cram. Yuria. Saw the Deepwater Guard sound guy, but the Marauder was supposed to be in the cargo ship, but wasn't really obvious since, you know, it's really old. Well, no, because I did this, which was really funny. Where's Fleet Ships, Tributary? I did a demilitarized Marauder. Because the whole point of the Marauder, too, is that it's meant to be various different types of cargo ship, not just all the same. So I did this as a demilitarized Marauder. And then Quarry gave it little ears, which is so funny to me. Didn't know before. I would have done that if I made it today. No worries, you're fine. I know about offsets now. Yeah, no worries. It was just something I would just, you know, it's one of those things where I just mentioned it just in case. Yeah, so this was my demilitarized Marauder. I'm actually quite happy with the little guy. He's quite cute. So maybe that's where I think it's just making it super hull deep, because the Marauder already had a large cargo bay. Do you know there's a player craft in the games called Tributary? I did not know that. Whew. Oh, yeah, no worries. I'm not saying yours is bad. I'm just saying maybe that would be a way to go. And also, in here, I know I mentioned this already when we were talking earlier about this, but I would definitely do some metal over here at some point. Maybe at the back here? There we go. You can just see how that breaks up the, a lot of the flat space there. Because metal in Deepwater Guard is a framework. It's a tiny little fort. I think it's from a campaign mission. Ah, okay. I like the way you did the canvas up here, Bo. Oh, you used lead texture, Bo. Nice. I normally use wind texture myself. I find both work fine for canvas and cloth, though. Lead makes it look a lot grungier. I think for the mast up here, Bo, I like the asymmetry. I want to see a little bit more up here. Like, you have flags at the back, so maybe like some radar stuff up here, kind of like how Deepwater Guard does that. Over here, these little sponsons for guns is nice. Love what you did here. That looks great. There's a lot of good details on this one, but oh, this is cute. I love that. That's cute with the APS little barrels there. I think the barrels almost extend too far out, though. I would like maybe shrink them down just a little bit. Bring them back in. Isn't that win with a camo? Have you considered cold texture? I have not, actually. I've always used lead for like carpet fabrics, and then wind texture for like canvas fabrics. Are you sure that's wind blocks? That looks like just flattened. No, it is wind material. Oh, there's a camo on it. That's why. I didn't see the camo on it at first. Okay, I see it now. My apologies. Please take a look at the inside as well. I guess. I normally don't do interior ones, but I did shill you into submitting this design, so. Alright. The lanterns are always nice. I love the way you did the little candles. That's cute. I think that's actually really good. Do you deck up the ship wheel? Why? Copy, delete. Oh, just make it. Oh, okay, actually, that's not a bad idea. Might have to steal that sometime. Oh, I love the little treasury and the gun inside. That's cute. What's the yellow texture there? You got the nice little wood panel and boxes with the nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh, it's just a coal pile. Okay, yeah, coal pile colored yellow. That makes sense. No, really nice on that. I love that. Oh, and then is that an entire map? Oh, that's like a little map of where you fight Captain Saul. Very nice. Okay, I really like that. Good job. That's cool. And then that goes outside. Oh, and there's more. Okay. Oh, no, there's not that much more. Okay. No, good work on that. That's really solid. That's really solid. Oh, I like the little boarded up door here. That's cute. Then cargo up front. Anything in here, just the cram? Yeah, just the cram. Good work on this one. I really like a lot. So, I really like a lot of the small details on this design. I think overall the structure's a little bit off, but the details are really good. I want to do like these little Deepwater Guard like sponson mounts now. Maybe that's what I'll do on the tributary to give it some guns. Just give it some like little sponson mounts like that. Not sponson. What do they call them when they the AA mounts that you'd see on World War II craft and World War I like updated craft, where they just like add little platforms like that. Honestly, maybe it is just platform mounts now that I think about it. I'm actually not sure. There we go. Oh, there we go. Overall, though, it's not bad. Good job. And then obviously just the keel is a little bit off, I would say. But you're doing the icebreaker style, so I get it. Actually, okay, I think I just figured out how I would do the icebreaker Paphos style. Because there's been a Paphos style hull I've been wanting to try for a while using wedges. And I think maybe it could work as an icebreaker ship. Thank you for the stretch, Bjorgen. I will, in fact, stretch. As some would say. Alright, what do we got left? That was the Marauder. And this is going to be a CH. Volume. Well, I did not stretch. What do you mean I did not stretch? Tuesday, you want to explain this one? Where's he going there, buddy? Where is he going? How is he going? Oh, helium, I see. Nice GT fan build. Is this just all helium? No, that's metal. There's no way helium would keep this up. How did you manage this? His planet needs him? Yeah, apparently. There's no way that's just helium. I think he might have gone too far with the buoyancy. Yeah, he's a little bit too buoyant, honestly. Incredible. 1,000 fire worth of plasma cannons with just 2 turrets. Very nice. That is just one helium pump? Ain't no way helium got overtuned that much. Helium ain't that good, Chief. Ain't no way. What? What? I guess to be fair, it's a lot of volume worth of helium, but like... Where did you even put the helium pump? This brings helium in the turret wells to an all-new unit, my god. Belts don't have safety barriers. That's a write-up. True. Yeah, we're looking for OSHA violations here. No railings around your steam engines too, Zach. That's gonna be a write-up. How's it going, Wally? Good to see you. Alright, no, overall though, I do quite like the hull of the ship. You've done really good on getting your hulls souped up. You do need to finish the deco up here, though. No railings, that's a violation. It's by the rear turret. Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoy your ship's buoyancy. The stern also is really clean. I really like this. Okay, I know it's not how it works. It really annoys me that the rudders aren't in line with the props. I was rushing to get this in before hell diving. No worries, you're fine. It's a solid cruiser, bro. I don't know. I think you're kind of approaching battleship status though with that volume though. But again, that's just by my own ship classification, right? Because I like to keep my heavy, like even the freebooter, I would say is a battle cruiser at this point, not a heavy cruiser. But it is how it works, right? Is that how? Are the rudders supposed to be offset from the props? Because I just always assumed that the rudders were meant to be in front of the props. Or is this how it's supposed to be, or is this not how it's supposed to be? It's been a while since I've seen alignment of rudder and screw is important. Okay, yeah, no, in that case, okay, I was wondering why I felt off, but yeah, move this over. Thank you, because I was gonna say it looks wrong to me, but I wasn't sure why, because I thought I was wrong there. Thank you, Wally. It's nice having Wally here, because Wally actually works on a ship. Make an airship named Freebird, please. What faction style would that be? Or alternatively, Puritan, why don't you make an airship that's called Freebird? And then you can send it in and get it reviewed. Okay, it's about a rear turret, he said. Is that actually just one helium pump, though? Oh, there it is. It actually is just one helium pump. Huh. Yeah, I guess that's what 20k volume worth of helium does to someone. Screw would create cavitation otherwise. Ah, okay, very fair. Somebody who works on a ship, can you tell us what the usual procedures are for when your ship takes flight? Or when it crashes back down? Right. I'm sure this won't lag my game, looks into camera. There we go. There we go. 20k volume of, actually that floats pretty well. Why are you using helium on this too, Stack, if it floats well enough of air? Yeah, we have to blast Freebird in volume 7 to 9.5. Yeah, at the moment the ship gets airtime, you just start blasting Freebird. No, really good. I like that hull. Alright. Now we get into the donation roasts. We'll look at these as they come in over the course of the day. And in the meantime, I'll just go back to building probably some silly little ideas. Alright, so we have free from Purigen. We'll do AA, MBT, and Pack Tank. And then we'll also look at Borderwise Train, Sea Snake. Oh, Sea Snake is such a good name. Has that been accepted by Borderwise yet? Because, what if I just go in there and yoink the idea? No, joking aside. I think that could be really interesting, actually. Alright. So we have some more designs here to go through. Yeah, 4 more designs. For those of you wondering, it's $10 of a donation, and then you can get an extra design in for today. Just if you want like a whole host of fins reviewed, that's the price. It goes to a good cause. Goes to a good cause. It goes to charity. There we go. Nailed it. Alright, so we also have the AA tank. And these ones that are donated for, I'll do a lot more in-depth review of, I think. Just A, make it fair, and B, I think makes it worthwhile. Okay. Ah, that works. Okay, Purigen. The AA turret needs to be redone. You don't say. You don't say. Sea Snake not yet. It's very early. Alright, I'm gonna steal that for a Deepwater Guard idea. I'm gonna steal the name before Plutono gets it. Simple weapons. Okay, yeah, so ignoring the simple weapons here, because you know my opinion on simple weapons, and I've been over that a few times. I'm curious as to why you put them on the turret like this. It's so bad. This looks 2018. This looks like pre-Ashes updates for like Steel Striders. So the little simple weapons down here I can understand. Why on the turret like this is my question. Oh, so you gave the turret a mohawk, which is really interesting. It's just a slab of AA. Yeah, to be fair, I guess if like all you need is an AA tank. It's also very wide. Like, it's also over volume for a tank. I assume you're using these in Ashes, but that's massive for Ashes. Big log. It's AA. Okay. So I like that you attempted to use the log back here as a little counterweight. That's a cute little idea. AA, it's AA. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, stylistically, why did you put it like this? Like, why would you not put them in... Like, I like the idea of actually a tank that doesn't actually have one central turret. It's just a bunch of little, like, AA turrets, you know what I mean? That could be really interesting for an SPAA. I think the turret is a better idea, but, like, oh, we couldn't... A casemated or a multi-turret AA, SPAA could be really interesting. You know what I mean? The hulls are all the same? Oh, I see. Okay, well, in that case, let my critique for the hulls be, needs more grappling and needs to be a little bit thinner. Because they're very wide right now. That's also an extremely optimistic undition log. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. But no, that is, I like the barrel at the front. That's interesting. I'll give you credit there. Have the little, like, barrel at the front like that. Then, where's the turret turn? Okay, so in SPAA, you want to be really fast normally, right? That massive turret, there's no way that massive turret is going to spin fast enough to catch up to a plane. Let's just talk functionality-wise. I'm actually curious. Did this fin ever work for you in campaign? The main vehicle is the log. It comes with a free unditchin tank. I'm actually curious if this ever actually worked for you in campaign. I said it needs redone. No, I'm not making fun of you. I'm just curious if it actually worked back when you designed this. Because, yeah, functionality-wise, that would definitely... It is untested? Ah, okay, yeah. Probably for the best. So definitely, yeah, reduce the weight on the turret, I would say. Definitely shrink down the turret, too, because you want this thing to be small and zippy. If you can get it to within 2.5k volume, that would be ideal. For Ashes especially. But if not, no worries. I know not everyone plays with the volume limit. And then, honestly, yeah, you have the radiators here, which is nice. I'd want to see some exhausts that aren't the radiators, though. Because normally a smoking radiator is a bad thing. Smoke dispenser and all that, that's fine. Those look fine. Yeah, not bad. And then I like the barrel, but yeah, definitely the turret needs some work. It's not a bad start, though. Alright. The MBT works, though? Okay, interesting. Oh, dear lord, okay. Okay. Okay, actually, I will say, I like this turret a lot better. So you can see here, there's a lot of shape into this turret. This feels like an actual tank turret. So that's good. You've done some good work here. The one thing I will say, take these panels and extend it to the cheeks and up forward as well. It'll just give it a lot more consistency. The cope cage is a little bit silly. The cope cage is a little silly, I'd like to say. It's the first time I've seen an actual cope cage in FTD. I was gonna give one to the cope patch, but decided against it. It's functional too, is it? Nice, that's good. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I would definitely extend the panels forward and around on that angle there. Just make it feel a lot more proportionally balanced. Give it some cheeks. You need some mantlets for the guns, I feel. The guns look good. Just seeing the steam engine went up, I thought that was like the Kopesh barrel for a second. Love what you did at the front here. That reminds me almost of how Necro did the Annihilator tank turret. Like, it's not Deco Hidden Truss and actually visible. Well, it's not even truss, it's metal plates. It's not even truss. They used truss. They used the truss to Deco hide metal plates. And then you have the same A against the front, same hull you mentioned already. Canted missile launchers are nice. This one gets blocked by the turret though, so do keep in mind stuff like that when you're building, that you don't want half your, you know, a good portion of your weapons to be blocked by your oblique armor. Honestly, not bad. I kind of want to see a commander. Like, where's the commander's hatch up here, though? You know what I mean? Like, commander's hatch, maybe some like hatches to get in and out. Same with at the front, obviously, putting some like, you know, viewports, hatches, yada yada. Oh, why is that? It's such a that is a shot trap and a half. Why is the rangefinder underneath? I just saw that. Chin-mounted rangefinder is very curious. Me and him talk a lot. Well, no worries, that's good. I'm glad you guys are sharing ideas. I am curious as to why you have a chin-mounted rangefinder, though. This part makes me curious. Like, it's an interesting idea. I've never seen someone do that before, but that's like one hell of a shot trap, is it not? That has to be. Put the rangefinder behind portholes. So it's predicted. Well, I always just put my rangefinders up at the back of the turret. But it's surprised to say it works. No, I can see how it works, but I'm saying a Kopesh round gets in there, that's your day done. But to be fair, this one's like what, almost 3 times the size of the Kopesh, so I assume it wouldn't be that hard. 2 of these killed the Onyx Watch on hard. Well, yeah, it's also out volumes the Onyx Watch. You're about double the volume of the average Onyx Watch tank. I'd be surprised if you couldn't kill the Onyx Watch on hard. Not to mention about Onyx, in Ashes, the difficulty doesn't matter. They're all the same difficulty, because it's not a large enough campaign. I might add difficulty later in, if there's enough interest in building for it, but even I'm getting burnt out on Ashes lately. I've been doing it for 3 years now. Interesting idea, but there's a lot of ideas I like there. It's just, I'd like to see it scaled down to Ash's size, you know what I mean? Alright, Pack Tank also has the Cope Cage. Oh dear lord. I'm curious about the turret shape in here. The back is so bad. I am curious as to why you shaped it like this. The hull, you've definitely added a lot to, I can see. But, well, it's the same hull as the other one, so I'm saying the hull is better than, like, the one you sent in earlier, right? You have little jerry cans on the side, that's cute. It's really cute that you think jerry cans will keep this. How many jerry cans does it take per, like, refuel here? I assume this thing eats fuel like you know what I mean? I don't think those jerry cans are gonna be large enough, buddy. Maybe some, like, cylindrical fuel tanks on the side could be interesting. Like, for spare fuel. Though, I guess that makes a weak point, doesn't it? So maybe only keep those on the backpack. But, runs on Steam, surprisingly. Then why do you have jerry cans? If it runs on Steam, why do you have jerry cans? That's my question. Why do you have exhausts if it runs on Steam? No, just a cute little guy. Also, over here, if you're gonna have this above the tracks like this, I would make it fit the tracks, kind of like how White Flares does. It looks cool, fair enough. Rule of cool. There are shovels too. Similar to the optimistic undigent log. Yeah, I feel like that's... Alright, well, first off, that's not a shovel. As someone who's an expert in shovel, who's Jerry and why do you have his can? But I'd like to see a little bit more shaping on the shovel for sure. Yeah, this is a very interesting design, Puritan. Definitely recommend changing out the pack turret, and again, as always, just making stuff smaller. I think the whiff right here is really what's causing so much to make it look so bad. Like the structure, the shaping isn't the best, but that can be worked on. But the actual width of the tank and just the proportionality is also an issue, because these are massive tanks, right? The turrets need to be redone exactly. So I would even redo the hull and make them like just closer to 2.5k volume. So you can't be complained about the steam-powered tank using jerry cans, considering that the Ranger uses battery power and has 4 total. Yeah, but I didn't build the Ranger. Aegis built it and then you worked on it. Alright. Let's take a look at Plutino. Sea Snake, Armored Train. Oh! Interesting. That is a unique shape. I quite like that. There's more green, so I'm gonna go... Yeah, it's a little bit... not enough green. Do we have any... I guess TG was the best high contrast one we had. Alright. I like the idea here. This is a really cool idea. It's amphibious? Yeah, no, I can see that. Really cool idea. I really like that. Give it that. Win-win. True. So you have a... Yeah, way to get a better turret to start is to start with the turret rin. That's true, too. That's why on my new Kopesh I have a turret rin. The major problem they have is that they love their power. Actually, a lot of the second wagons get towed by this. Okay, cool. Plus a caboose. Oh, I'm excited to see the caboose. I like the way you did the turret back. I love the way you did this turret, actually. I want to do some quad barrel deep water guard designs for a battleship one day, the Barbossa. Because I do want to do like a proper crossbones equivalent battleship. I just haven't got there yet. But so like some quad barrel deep water guard guns would be so much fun. Still not built? No worries, you're fine. No, I like the turret. Yeah, actually, yeah, for you, Puritan, this is a great example of a turret. You see how they have mantlets that go back so it'll allow the turret elevation? That's kind of what yours need, alongside the shaping at the front. So you hit the turret rin down here, and then you have the rest of the turret. So your MBT turret was fine, but the rest of your turrets very much lacked turret shaping, if that makes sense. Support tank necessary? Ah, I see. But no, overall, not a bad little start here, Driver. I'm really excited to see in this one. Issue with the quad barrel, at least with Cram, is that the barrels mean you have a ridiculously wide turret for it to look good. That's true. That is true. But that's why I'm going to be using the APS for the quad turrets. Wait, do those side ramps come down? I assume they will eventually. They look like they will. So that'll be really cool when they do. Oh, what's the... all the little portholes back there, lovely. Honestly, Driver, I kind of want to see a shell ejector almost back here almost, instead of all those portholes. Like, 4 shell ejectors could be really interesting, because obviously on a moving train, you wouldn't want to keep all that weight, right? So some shell ejectors back there could be interesting. Those are missile exhausts? Ah, I see, okay. The top goes up? Oh, cool! Oh yeah, look at that. Very neat. Okay, cool. I'm excited to see that. Alright, anyway. I'm going to take a little ad break here. I'm going to go use the washroom and walk around a bit, because I've been going at what now? I want to say like 3-ish hours? Oh, almost 4 hours. So we'll run the quick little ads here. Actually, no, we can chat for like a few more minutes here. But and then when we get back, we're gonna actually continue with FTD for once instead of just finishing at roasts. It'll be so much fun, won't it? And then what do we want to do when we get back, though? Because I feel like I kind of just want to jump from... Like, today's one of those days where I want to jump from project to project. You know what I mean? So, I'm not sure what we'll do. But, because we got the Steady Buffalo started. We have... I kind of want to start with a hydrofoil build, honestly. Easy build player. Oh, yeah, I do have to get that done. I should get that done, actually. Anyway, I'm going to go take a quick little break, and we will be right back with some player builds when we get back, because I do have to finish those, that's true. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Alrighty, chat. We are back. So, where do we go from here is the question now, isn't it? What do we want to start with first? I feel like, because, well, here, let's spawn in what we have to replace first, shall we? Restart designer. As always, roast will be open for anyone who wants to donate a tenner to Gamers Outreach, and I can just spawn those in as we do if people want feedback. But aside from this, it's going to go kind of from a... It's going to go from an entertainment stream to a co-working stream. So I'm just going to turn my personality off now. What this means is I'm going to kind of just do my own thing and build, and then chat with you guys as we go. But I can give you a scrapped haul. Oh, nice. Roarbot confirmed. True. Yeah, we're going to a co-working stream now. So honestly, guys, if you have any designs, get them out. We can work together. There we go. Plus, this means I get to add the co-working stream vibes. Isn't that cool? Alrighty. Just double check and make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, there we go. Crack my neck there. Buffalo posting. Oh, not the buffalo posting. Oh my god, Carson, your water buffalo is so small. Why is he so tiny? Oh, that's the mud buffalo. I do love the mud buffalo. It looks so good. Was it within volume limit, Carson? Working on another tiny car, posted what I currently have in FTT General. Nice. I see a lot of jets. Ah, there you go. I see the tiny little car. Oh, nice. That's gonna look cool. Alrighty. That's me checking, making sure all of that is done. Everything in here is good to go. I'm not being added about anything. Alright, not being added for anything. Okay, we are good to go, chat. Let's get back into it, shall we? Because normally I would end stream by this point with a roast, and then I would take a look around and see what we need to do. It's not below volume, it's about 500 volume over. Oh, okay. I wonder if I could get that down and maybe get it into a mass style ship. It could be fun with the mud buffalo. It does look really cool. Alright, so today we are going to be replacing the Nat and the Flash Art. Now, I had an idea for both. I have had ideas for both. I'm just not sure what I want to do with them quite yet. Flash Art, I think we turn into... what did I want to turn this into? I think I wanted to turn it into like a proper jet fighter, right? It has the jets on the side there, it's not a prop plane. I forget what jet I wanted to base. I wanted to base it off a MiG, right. Because I wanted to turn, and I know it's a heavy fighter right now. I want to turn it into like a more of a normal fighter. That's like just a normal jet fighter. You know what I mean? And then for the Nats, I wanted to turn it into a small little swarm fighter. It's a bomber right now. So maybe I keep it as a bomber, but Nat just doesn't sound like a bomber name. I'll say we want space for customization, right? It's a player craft? Yes, that is true. I was thinking of maybe doing like one of the older style MiGs. You wanted a MiG for one of them? I suggest turning the Nat into a Saber. Ah, I see. I mean, the Mosquito existed, that's true. But the Mosquito is kind of like the Shrike is already based off the Mosquito. That's the only issue there. Mosquito was a fighter bomber. Yeah. I don't mind doing fighter bombers. What I'm saying though is that I just don't like the name Nat. Like Flash Art goes hard for a jet craft for sure. And honestly, I'm almost tempted to use I'm very much tempted to use the prefab jet fighter we already have. Because I like using the prefabs here to showcase how they would be used. I think it's a really good use of the prefabs, because like you really don't see them used anywhere aside from there, right? So that could be an idea for the fighter. Because we take out the bottom nose here, right? Or the top nose, I guess. That gives us quite a lot of room to work with. I kind of don't like that. I kind of want to use the bottom nose. But it's not quite how the prefab would work. But you could very easily like add intakes to the side here. And then just custom jets or even large jets at the back, right? Based on that off the full and net. The full and net, let's take a look. Full and net. Concept swept wind. Okay, well the Nat's a prop plane though, that's my only issue. The old Cameron hull was used in the SS Saber, but that's pretty much outside of Playercraft, yeah. Yeah, that's true. How does the propeller sub-object look? Not much better is the answer. Okay. What does that say? You don't need to add a propeller. Ah, I see. You know what? Maybe we don't use the. Maybe we don't use the plane prefabs. They're just not as good. I don't find. Just don't know if they're quite as good as we'd want them to be. You know what I mean? Alright, well, we'll start with the flash art. We kind of know what we want to do there. Let me pull up a MiG. MiG 15. Ooh, but a Foxhound would be fun to do as well. I want the player faction to kind of be like that Cold War style. So that's why we had like the updated craft for the Everones. Alright. Now obviously we're not gonna do a bubble cockpit. We are gonna have the inline engine though. The inline engine, swept winds, and the very tall tail. I think that's what we keep from the MiG 15, but aside from that we kind of make it our own too. Does that make sense, guys? Now, the flash art currently uses metal and wood. I see no reason we wouldn't go full metal. Like, I know light alloy technically flies better, but, like, planes are super easy to get flying. So would we not just do... let's do a full alloy skin. So, size-wise, what's the volume we're aiming for? So that's 700, that's 1,000. Okay, we can work with that easily. I think we got this. So let's start off actually with a custom jet. Do I want to do do I want to do a small custom jet? Actually, is the question. Because the issue is, if we make the design too small, it's going to be hard to be modular. No, we can have modularity because we can just do win points, like win hard points, and you can either add like APS cannons on them or missiles, right? Because hard points you can very easily swap out the weapons on. So I think maybe that's what we do. Yeah, I think that's what we do. The only issue is getting the... So we're going to want small jet, which at the front we're going to want that small intake. And then behind it, we kind of just go from there. Now, honestly, I'm almost tempted to use the oblique slopes from a circle bit, but I don't know how I would expand that out. Is the only issue. Actually, that's a lie. I know how I would do that. That's gonna be a lot of deco, but I don't want that much deco on a player vehicle. Is the only issue. So how does it look? It kind of expands out towards the front and the... Okay, it's a very tapered design. Propeller plane prefab could work for the old generation MiG. I'm not going to use it though, I don't think. I think I'd just rather have those prefabs be redone later on, and the player vehicles can be unique. it'd be nice to have them all be from the same fin, but doesn't necessarily have to be. Alright, let's take this. We can use some wedges here, I think. Except we'll make him alloy. I just went to metal instinctively, or to wood instinctively. No, because that's also going to be difficult to keep, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, honestly, I think we just bite the bullet and get rid of the applique. So it's going to be a little bit messier, but that's fine. So, something like this. Do we want to do 4 meters? 4 meters to the cockpit. Because what that would be is something like this, right? Maybe not that tall, but... Because the bubble cockpit is... It's kind of tear-shaped, actually, so we'd want to do 2 into 3, I think. We'll just do 1 meter blocks there. I think that's how we do the cockpit. It's just how do we do this front bit? Honestly, I think we do a 3 meter. I don't think we do a 4 meter here. There we go. Now, of course, my next question is, can I remember to use alloy, please? But this also just doesn't feel like doing a full circle like this doesn't feel right. I don't think. Maybe that is what we do, though. Maybe one of the boxy lads? Well, I'm not gonna do like fully circular, but I do want it to be like recognizable as a MiG, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm building it too small. Like, jet planes are pretty big. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to build this as if it was Razor build side, but maybe I don't build it Razor build size. Maybe I build it a little bit bigger. Let's get the basic shape done first. We'll figure it out first, and then we'll worry about like more shaping afterwards. They are massive. If you look at planes next to cars, they are massive. I know, right? Like, I know when we were looking, like when we went to the Air Force Museum, Neko and I, like we were standing next to a Lancaster. The Lancaster is massive. I always forget just how massive the Lancaster was. Like, it makes sense because like think of the like, you know, the tonnage of bombs they carried, but it's just always so much bigger than I thought it was. Hey Squeebles, how's it going? Has multiple rooms? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it's crazy. Thorsten, hello, how's it going, Rufus? How are you doing? Ugh. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Rufus. We're working on a new flash heart right now. I'm just trying to figure out the shaping before we go anywhere else. Because the MiG... Okay, so the wind starts halfway through. So we'd want that to be here-ish. And I think for the swept winds... Yeah, because the MiG starts on the back half there. I don't know what version of the MiG you're trying to replicate, but I'd say base the size off the nose. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm basing the size off the nose. I'm doing the MiG-15 specifically. That's what I have up as my reference art right now. Actually, with swept winds, I probably want to use 2 meters on. Now that I think about it. Oop, oop. Something like that, maybe. Maybe a little bit shorter. There we go. And then 1 meter there. And then how does it do? It just kind of wraps back around. Curious. So maybe I actually don't take that there. We just do this maybe. Something like that, I think, for the wins could work really well. But, like, let's move it in by 1, actually. Actually, no, free would allow for more hard points. Those look massive, though, compared to what it had real life. How much I got a dono to get you to play Final Fantasy? No, you're... actually, that could be a stretch goal. I don't think many people would donate for it, though. That's the only issue. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think that looks better. And then the hard points can just be, 1 back. Or 1 forward, sorry, so they're a little bit more aerodynamic. Wait, why did I hear Discord note, but there isn't any message? Is that in stream? Well, I don't have any. I'm in streamer mode, so it wasn't me. Do I need to threaten you with what? It was a lot of fun to get into. Still somehow been corrupted by chat. What do I need to threaten you with in order to get you to play FFX14? Ghost message? Yeah, it wasn't me. I have streamer mode enabled. They make him play critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 along with me. Honestly, if we get the 300, I'll play it once. Is that fair? Alright. Yeah, I think we do this. Is that gonna be too...
Rustin,
boxy?
I have
What's
a
up?
message from the
Hey,
field. Yippee.
Yippee! Building small is always the issue that comes around with stuff like this. I think we could just wedge this off, right? Wedge. There we go. Yeah, that works. Okay, there's our swept winds. That works. And then up top, we kind of do there's an interesting rear face and fin back here, because it tapers upwards really interestingly enough. So like it circles out at the bottom, obviously, so it does like this, and then this side tapers up into the tail. Kind of like this, and then like that. There we go. That's kind of how the tail is done. And then the tail is just so tall. It's wild. There we go. Let's put it, yeah, I think about 3 meters. Let's do 4 meters. Go. Alright. Absolutely does, but it's fine even when he plays it once, he'll want to be down the rabbit hole into it. Yeah, it is critically acclaimed, so... If I only play it once, that should be enough to get me into it, right? That's how this works. Alright, there we go. Let's do that. I think that just looks better proportionally. I think that's recognizable as a MiG-15. Maybe we do a little bit more at the nose side, but... Well, to be honest... Not for me, just gotta have some homies to run around with. I see. I'm curious, let's swap this out. Let's maybe do a bit of a bulkier tail, yeah? Then have that go into the tail here. Then up here, just connect that there. Do you have ideas for Neater Cart rules? I think just sub 200 volume, and then... maybe just no exploits, and then we'll... I don't have any rules for it yet. It's just gonna be a very impromptu, silly little fin that we do. Wedge back. Ooh, maybe not that much of a wedge. No, that's not gonna work. Oh my god, we actually got to scale it appropriately, chat. That's crazy. We have a little bit here. Yeah, and then the engine comes out there. Which means here is probably where we'll put the aileron, I think, honestly. Let's do control surface, custom surfaces. Do I just want the pivot? I think I just want the pivot, right? Yeah, that should work. And then I think I just want the control surface 1, no? Does that work? Should work. It has the... Yeah, I'm gonna say that works. If it doesn't work, we'll figure it out. No firepower restrictions? No, I don't think so. Do you think we need firepower restrictions? Because, like, I'm thinking about it, right? Like, I really can't imagine we're gonna need firepower restrictions. Custom winds, middle, right there. Let's do a... There we go. Let's do... Where's the control surface corner? There we go. I think that works for now. That's fine. Normally I would try and, like... Well, actually, you know what? I can custom hide that, can't I? Can I not? So put you here. Hide original mesh. Let's go. There we go. Nice. Just a nice little clean build up there. True, especially that part. I'd say Heaven's Word, but would be yay or nay part. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get that far, but it could be interesting. All right, there we go. So that I think okay. Honestly, I wasn't quite sure at first, but honestly, trust in the process. Always trust the process, chat. I want to kind of do that. I'm not sure why. Let's do it like this side. It's not gonna be as circular is the issue though. But let me just try that in terms of like design wise, how I think that would look. I don't do jet planes very often, so this is a fun little opportunity for me. No, I actually kind of liked it how it had it before, honestly. There we go. Just, you know, keep it simple, have fun with it. There we go. Alright, and then just have the custom jet go all throughout that. Now the issue is we don't really have any room for APS, do we? Unless we do a nose gun. Or a belly gun, but the belly gun would be rather exposed. So maybe we ignore APS and we just have it do little missiles, right? Because the original flash art was literally just all simple weapons. We could maybe do a few simple weapons, like some nose guns, but like obviously nothing like down here like what we have. Oh, it does have missiles. Nice, huge. Oh, they're in the winds. I see. Yeah. Yeah, so we just do missile hardpoints, obviously. Then we call it a day. We're good. We're golden. Depends on how much stuff people can put on their vehicle. Well, it has to look like a car, I think. Like, having to look like a vehicle, not necessarily a car, but having to look like a vehicle, I think is a must. So, I don't think we'll have many people, like, spamming all weapons. You know what I mean? True. Trust the process. True. Alright, glass time now. We'll get the player colors out. Not that it changed anything, I just wanted to have that out. There we go. Alright, we have our little glass cockpit. Hey, look at that, we made a MiG-15, guys. Super simple. You know, as someone who doesn't build, like, I'm gonna put quote-unquote realistic here. This is actually a lot of fun doing this sometimes. I do want to change up that tail though, so it's not as like crunkled, but I'm not sure how I would do that. I know exactly how I would do that. Never mind. What am I saying? here, switch it out to wind surfaces. There we go. Then in here, make it look alloy. There we go. That's a little bit better of a win, I think. Aside from that, like super simple MiG 15 here. And maybe honestly, what we'll have to do is we'll have the intake at the back, because that way we can still fit an APS at the nose or down here maybe. And then we can put a decoed intake at the front. You can never be in too many cults. How many cults are you in, Rufus? Oh my god. It's definitely not a cult. How many cults are you people in, chat? Oh my god. It's terrifying. Damn it, here I thought I was the favorite cult. I see how it is. Alright. A couple? Ah, I see, I see. Alright, let's get over here, up and good to go. Sauron's at the right side, the Sauron's at the left side, nice. Custom winds wise, we can just do 2 meters, 2 meters, 2 meters. Ta-da! Is that shrimple, chat? Honestly, these player vehicles are so simple to make. Just think like how a player would. Go. Got some nice swept winds here. Honestly, it's like I said, maybe I should just design Carpian around, like, instead of having to style, just design it how I would actually design a bunch of vehicles, right? I have side cults. Well, the rolled FFX14, gaslighting a certain someone in quite a few. Oh, gaslighting a certain someone. Is Gaslight in Center really a cult, though, or is that just a fun time for everyone involved? You know what I mean? I think with such a small strip, it's not worth showing the wins like that. I don't know, I think it's pretty clean, honestly. Because it shows some basic deco work, and it doesn't hide any functional pieces. Maybe just cover them up fully? Well, no, because then you hide functional pieces, which you don't want with player vehicles. Oh, not Center. Center is my husband in Elden Ring. Ah, I see. I thought we absolutely gaslit Center about one time. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, we've absolutely gaslit Center one time. I think missiles. There we go. Let's put maybe one here. And another hard point over here. There we go. 4 hard points, so you can put so you can have a bomber loadout or a missile, like a fighter loadout if you wanted. And I think that would be really fun. But man, I want to cover them fully. Well, the nice thing is when you get your hands on this. Yeah, when you get your hands on this, you could absolutely do that. That's the beauty of modularity for these. Also, let's actually redo that. Because I realized I should probably move it over 1 to give it some room for whatever the player wants to do. There we go. That looks a bit better. So imagine if you would, like, you know, we could do some, like, we could even do some drop pods here. Like, there's, I don't know how many hard points the MiG 15 actually had. Let me go look that up. In limited service with the Korean People's Army Air Force. Oh, cool. Still being used by North Korea. It had... so the interior ones was the landing gear, and then it had external fuel pods, and then I think it had the guns out the nose. Well, we'll do the gun out the nose at least. Just had FTD crash on me, so I'm going to try and reproduce it and hopefully remember to bug report it. Okay, very fair, very fair. So let's take that. We want our mantlet up here, probably. No, actually, we want our mantlet down below. That's going to need some deco hiding, though. Now I'm curious as to how we want to do this. Asking the War Hunter forum, someone can leak the plans. Yeah, thank you for the leaked military documents. I think the MiG-15 may have already leaked. I'm not an expert, but I think it's possible they may have already leaked. Okay. I am pretty happy with how this frame looks, though. That's pretty good. I'm just deciding to... Okay, chat, do we put the APS in, or do we just make it go full throttle with missiles? And then just make it like a full custom jet and have it go really fast? Because this will be a good time for me to learn custom jets as well. There's been a leak recently? Oh, of course there was. Of course there was. But I'll leave the... Oh, yeah, I like really fast? Okay, we'll do really fast then. Honestly, I would say Rufus is like the average FTV player, so that having Rufus here for input is actually super helpful. Alright, we'll fill in the bottom there. Alright. So we will do a full intake here. Actually, no, what if we did like deducted intake, right? What's the difference between these two? So I'm not seeing any like attachment points to the duct. Jet needs an intake deliver air. Okay. Whereas this one is the intake. Alright, we'll put that there. Ducts go in the front hole. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, because you have you have a small intake, small ducted intake, small air intake duct. Yeah, see, like this one has like, this one's different. Deliver air to the small ducted air intakes. Oh, okay. Also, non-duct can use the extra intake bits. Ah, okay, I see. Where are ducts? I was promised ducts. So in theory, I would want to have... See, I don't build small custom jets very often. So I'm probably going to build a basic one today. And then I'm sure Spadicy or Potap will tell me how wrong I did. But it'll be a fun exercise nonetheless. Okay. Oh, increase in press. Okay, well, we probably want compressors then. Do we need... The jets are our main propulsion. I don't think we need any generators. Are we going to have anything on this that needs power? I don't think so. Maybe, I guess? You know what, actually, Carson, you know what, I'm gonna outsource this one to Carson. Carson, you can figure out the small jet engine. I'm just gonna do the rest of the craft. I once again get away with ratting out Carson. Alright, let's get the missiles in. Put the controller probably back here somewhere. Oh no, because that's gonna be... I don't know how much room Carson's going to want for the entire custom jet. I'm just going to leave that entire pin empty and then he can fill it in. Someone, if you're in the Discord with Carson, please inform him that he's been conscripted for the custom jet. Alright. In the meantime, so we're going to want rail launchers. Ooh, small or mediums? I think we start with small, and then obviously, again, the player can switch them out as needed, right? That's the beauty of the designs like this. Small rail launcher, put you back here. And you back here. That should be... There we go. Small rail gantry. And small rail gantry. There we go. Alright, there's our little missile launchers. So this will be a fighter variant. I think that could be really fun to do. I didn't give it ailerons. I didn't actually give it any pitch control, but that's for Carson to figure out. Whatever fins are on a MiG-15. Oh. Why did it give me MiG welded? It's weird. Alright. There's not much greeble on it. It's like a very flat design, interestingly enough. Like, even what I have at the back there's a little bit too silly, I would argue. No, I want to keep that as a wedge, I think. Back, the new Ethernet cable arrived early and it's better? Hell yeah, welcome back, Cruiser. How's it going? We'll put the exhaust out here. It should typically be a little bit more. No, I want it out here. Wow, watch the stream at a reasonable quality? Hell yeah, welcome in. Have it out that side. As it turns out, smooth is good for aerodynamics. True. Many such cases, eh? Oh, here we go. Small intake hull. Nice. Oh, it's even alloy texture. You'll love to see it. Now, do you have a sloped intake hull? We do not. Unfortunate. Yeah, hate to see it. Alright, well, we'll just do the exhaust hull back here, then. Actually, you know what? No, I don't really like those. They're a little bit too flat. Let's keep that there, and then we can put the porthole decals around them. Okay. I guess that looks the exact same, doesn't it? Put that back. Let's move it forward a little bit. No, that's not gonna work. Alright, I guess that's gonna look the exact same. We might as well just use the proper parts for it. Damn, you hate to see it. Go, and small intake hull. Plus the supersonic area rule has its own impact. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, next, I guess. Can we maybe paint the glass? That's a little bit too dark. We'll just paint it white then, just so we can see it. Get some paint in here. Where is... Here, get rid of the net for now, because we're doing the flash heart. Heater, player submissions. I'll take the Dauntless. I like the way the Dauntless is painted. Because I know the tanks all do like the one style there, but... There we go. Okay. So it's supposed to be mostly white with then a little bit of trim and the side splashes of color. Glute bridges? What is a glute bridge? Must leave you roasting before I go? No worries. What is a glute bridge? Oh, okay, that's easy. It's a reverse sit-up. Alright, 1 second. If you make me lie down for this, do you know how little space I have in this office? Making me lie down this image? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, thank you so much for the exercise, Rufus. I appreciate it. It's a bridge made on glute strip. The glue bridge. Glue. Glow. Oh god. Look. You got them glow bridging now. Damn it, Rufus, they're glowing all over the place. Alright. Let's do the blue on the sides here, I think. Just so it doesn't blend in too much with the cockpit, honestly. Oh, yeah, I forgot the blue never looks like blue unless you have the flashlight on it. Alright, that can be all white going back and forth. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's all good. And then this side... Well, in theory, actually, we'd want the bottom side to be blue and the top side to be, do it again. Would we not want the bottom side to be blue? I'm thinking like a two-tone, like, I'm thinking like bomber two-tone aircraft pattern, right? I guess it doesn't matter as much, but... Okay, you actually did a black center with white stripes and then... Or the white... Yeah, that's actually true. 1 second. Yeah, I did this the wrong way around. Alright, trim. All down the center. Actually, I should keep that white, though, just so it's visible as the tailwinds. Now that I think about it. Alright, you go that way, you come this way. There we go. Yeah, that's got some color into it as well, which is nice. Once again, I'm using the word raw and dauntless. Did a black underside also? Okay, interesting. I'm not sure if a black underside would work for a plane. But, also, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm using the dauntless that I have, that I saved. I haven't uploaded yours yet. I'll take a look at what yours looks like now. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Carson. There's Carson. Okay, let's download the new Daunt. Let's see how you changed it. Alright, there we go. It's literally just the in-game Dauntless, but with decos that all the player tanks have. Ah, I see, I see. Ooh, okay, maybe not a fan of the logs. Maybe take off one of the logs. Oh, yeah, this side has jerry can, so I'll take off the log here. Okay, I see what you mean by the decos, yeah. That's fine. Alright, same idea though. It's I want to have the pattern still. So black, white, and then we could do like a stripe of a stripe with the blues on the winds. Well, except to go somewhere. That's fair. I think just one log bit of Dauntless works, because it's a half track. You don't need like the full unditched log, right? Okay. Take you. There we go. Just keep that same stripe pattern. Like, I do like the secondary player blue, I'm not sure how well it would fit. Also, Carson, I was saying earlier, I'll have you do the custom jet on this, because I assume you know how to do custom jets. If not, no worries, I can always get someone else to do it as well, but... let's get these winds painted up. Make them super bright. Oh, this is the Shambhala arc music. I heard that the dubstep hit. Oh, that's not what I want. Actually, do I want the winds to be white? Honestly, yeah, probably. Have them mostly white and then just have the little blue stripe there, honestly. And then maybe some blue tips. Alright, we can clean that up, sure. Make you blue. Blue. There we go. Honestly, had I thought about it, I would have just made this white to start off with. I need to remember mirroring. Go. There we go. That doesn't feel like enough blue, does it? Oh yeah, where are you putting the additional walk on the flash art? Oh, true. Good question. The better question actually is where are we putting the ERA on the flash art? I think the plans could be done to it differently. Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out how I'd want to do it right now. I just don't know is the issue. I think the nose could be colored blue. Actually, you know what? A blue nose cone isn't a bad idea. And then kind of work it back with some trim here. No, because that feels... We're at the deco somewhere. I might just do like I said, I might just have the basic shell for you here and then have you touch up the rest of it. What have I missed, lads? Oh, we worked on the steady buffalo, we've worked on a water buffalo rebuild, and now we're just doing the co-working stream for here. I can attempt something with the net. Yeah, if you want to do a net as well, but I'm saying in terms of just the flash art, I was gonna have you just finish up with the custom jet. Because so far, I like just having the wind hard points. I don't think we need an APS at the front. I think just make it super fast, because, you know, flash art. Let me try something here, actually. Black underbelly, I kind of like the idea of. And then, I want to see if we can maybe clean this up a little bit. The answer is no. Maybe the answer is maybe. We'll see. Like that, right? No, the answer is no. Okay. Black underbelly aside from the nose. I feel like that's a little bit too much of a sudden takeoff, right? Maybe we keep this here. Trim down here, just there we go. And then actually, what if we keep this secondary? And then we come over here. We might be able to get away with doing something like this. Kind of like what they do on Steel Empire tanks. Maybe? I'm not the biggest fan of that is the issue. Yeah, take off. Is that damn outlet? I think it's time for an collab build. I think he works now, doesn't he? Alright, well, shell-wise, I'm pretty happy with this, honestly. I'm just gonna get just gonna do this. I'm gonna do, like, the little decos at the front here. Probably need one. Actually, we'll want two there. No, it's fine. We can just use one poles. Scale them down to like 0.5. Let's do 0.1 actually. Make them at least visible. We want -45. And then we just move them over here. Well, 1.4. Yeah, 1.4 tends to work. Alright. Maybe another angled stripe on the wing. Maybe only one on one wing for some tasteless. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Yeah. I like that idea. Okay. I could do trim for a cockpit, I think. Just give it some nice contrast. Copy all. Paste all. Go. Like, just some super basic decos, you know, nothing too fancy. I think it could be really fun. I like the idea of having the, like, one side have an extra striped wind, though. So actually, I would go as far as to just make this all white. Get rid of the blue stripes entirely on both sides. And then, like, right here, maybe just do a blue stripe on its own. I think that could be really fun. Something like that, right? That's not what I wanted. There we go. We can mess around with that. I like the idea of one stripe though. That's pretty cool. Actually, I'm looking at it right now too. I'm wondering if maybe we made the winds too long. So what's the width? Yeah, we're longer than we're wider than we are long. What's the measurements on a MiG 15? What are your measurements, boy? Oh wow, 13,000 were built in the USSR. That's crazy. I didn't know so many of them were built. We had the technical specs anywhere. Oh, we also need to do the tail on the tail itself. Ah, yes, the tail on the tail. Okay. Don't care about the history. I want this. I want the technical readout, please. Huge. Okay, that's all the licensed civilian operators. That. God damn it. What was the point of winning the Cold War if you can't look at enemy specs? Width to length. Alright, okay, the wind... Okay, here we go. The wind speed was... the wingspan was 10 meters. With a 3-meter sweep, and then a 1-meter round. So 10 meters across, and then... Oh, it actually... The MiG 15 actually is wider than it is long. Because it's 10.4 or it's 10.04 meters long, and then 10.08 meters wide. Interesting. So we are at 22 and 25. So if we take off the edge here, I'm actually surprised at how square it is. Neat, almost square. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cooking up something right now. I'll post it to General soon. Hell yeah. Alright. Like I said, it's just one of those nice little stream days where we can absolutely cook. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah. It looks like a MiG 15. I'm happy with how it looks, don't get me wrong. Alright. I do like the idea of actually having the secondary wingtips, though, kind of like how Deepwater Guard does it. There we go. Yeah, that looks better, having the stripe in there and having the wingtips covered up there. Okay. We're starting to cook now, chat. Alright. I think maybe, though, I want to actually move this one over now, though. There we go. Okay, so we'll keep that like there. We'll figure out the wind stripe area later. Me win the saber. True. I know. I think Carson said they wanted to do the saber, but it's not what I'll be doing today. All right. I'll have to do a run through the campaign with player style vehicles only. But no, I'm actually pretty happy with this. What's the saber? And is it green? Ah, the green saber. Good reference. Damn, when was the last time I heard someone reference the green saber? Incredible. I rebuilt the green saber in GTA 5 on my main save file. Alright, let's actually put these back here because we know we're doing small missiles now. And then let's move you in as well. There we go. Alright, get rid of you. Put you in. Put you in. Where do I want you now? Posted, it's an FTD. Oh, have you already cooked something up? Damn, that was fast. Bro already cooked it up. Think something like this for the plane paint? Oh, okay, interesting. Could be an idea. Could be an idea. I'm not sure if I like the nose rin idea though. I'll let you try it out when you get this, Carson. Like having the lighter blue stripe, make a thin line around the darker blue panels. Oh yeah, I haven't even used detail yet. I never really thought of how I'd use the detail paint often. Yeah, maybe we do the detail paint here. Have it go around, you know what I mean? Kind of like how those actually no, let's keep the trim bottom side because we want the bottom to be trimmed for sure. God, I love Free House's music. It's so solid. Sorry, I know I've been listening to it all day, but like actually having so much fun with this. And then in here we can do some more paint like this. Yeah, I think that maybe works. Maybe detail on the nose, yeah. Maybe. Hey, Smack's Cross, welcome in. It's a Mick! Yeah, we're doing a Mick today. Make you hydrate. We're working on the new flash art, because the old flash art is what we call a little bit outdated. And I've been kind of on a like just, you know, low deco count, low, I wouldn't say low effort, but like, you know, just low quality. No, I shouldn't say quality. Low tier, that's the word I'm looking for, sorry. Low tier builds, like just, you know, super easy stuff that the player can start off with. And they don't have to be like, you know, like Deepwater Guard. First you drink for building the first you plane, hell yeah. But yeah, how have you been, Spankus Cross? Good to see you. Alright. Quick edit, swap the white and blue around on the wings. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I see the inverted. Yeah, wingtips are cyan. That's not a bad idea, actually. I do want to have that one idea of a stripe, though. So if we make the wingtip cyan, we can put this back to how it was before, I think. Secondary and white. There we go. That works. Right, haven't been around through the school, bad and occasionally catch a borderwise on his streams. No worries, no worries. Whether it's borderwise or here, you're always welcome. I'm glad to see that people are still going out to see borderwise. It's always fun getting to catch up some of his streams, honestly. Alrighty. Blue wind sign, wingtips, white asymmetric stripe. Could be an idea. Kind of like the idea of the trim winds back here, but with the cyan as like some, and then that way have right here as the asymmetric wind stripe, I think. You know what I mean? Do it like that. I should get rid of these wind decos until I have like the paint scheme I want, because it's so annoying having to redo it every time. Wait, did we have war? Oh, nice. Cool, it does. Interesting. Okay, well, yeah, there we go. Okay, so Smith plane gets in close over enemy ships and relentlessly that showers them in bullets and missiles. So maybe we do like a little gun pod on these, maybe. But, that's interesting to see. They expect me to fret an entire CGA through this? I have no idea. I don't know how to do custom jets, so that's why I was going to leave it to you. Maybe just have it at the back and have the front intake be a deco? Leaving some exposed exhaust pipe? Yeah, well, that's fine. That's fine. Honestly, if it's too much, we could even just do normal jets. Like, we don't... I just thought a small custom jet would be really cool. I've never actually done small custom jets, though. So, like, if you get how you need it to work, and then we can deco around that. But having some exposed jet parts at the back wouldn't be the worst idea. Especially because it's an older design, right? Like, this is not exactly cutting-edge technology, so... And the player having some... the player faction having some exposed parts wouldn't be remiss. Because it's not exactly like the player faction is super high-tech, right? It's kind of like Cold War style stuff. So... Could be a good idea, actually. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I did leave the top open for you. But if you need to open up the sides as well, by all means go for it. Honestly, it would help add detail to it, so I really don't mind. Alright. Go. Yeah, I feel like I kind of like that better, honestly. And then just right here, do a blue stripe. Just a little bit of asymmetric paints. Yeah, there we go. That works. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, because all the paint flows pretty well there. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Okay. So I think that's all for my side on this. Oh, let's get the rest of the cockpit in, actually. Oh, it's a simple one to do. It's 50% tuning and it's like 10% building the CGA itself. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So I guess I just haven't tried it out before. So I'll have Carson do it just because it's a player build and I would like it to be a little decent so the player doesn't get confused as to how to decently build. And then I can always do my own build later with a custom jet. Because honestly, a Fitzgerald plane with a custom jet could be really fun. Because normally they're not allowed them, so it'd be really fun to do a fan build with it. There we go. There we go. Alright, super basic cockpit there. Oh, so Warranty Bodyguard doesn't allow custom jets. No. Sveno styles allowed them, but like, planes aren't. They were supposed to be all prop planes. Is that too thick, maybe? Maybe that's too thick. Maybe we do 0.5. Yeah, we are going to do 0.5. There we go. 0.1 is just a little bit too thick. Whether I fret a CGA for the flash or just use simple jets, I'll still end up with complaints. Yeah. Honestly, as long as it's functional, I really don't care. Like, people are going to complain anyway, so as long as we have a functional craft, I'm fine. That's the big thing, right? A player should be able to like grab this craft and be like, oh, cool, and then just use it without having to worry about like, you know, various like mechanical issues. Alright, chat, once again I am asking what was the what was the angle for 2 meters? It's like 32 something, isn't it? 32.2 I wanna say, so from 180 that would give us 148. 147.8 technically. And that's not it. So was it 148.8? No. It's 50? Did I do my math wrong? Half of 45 degrees. Oh, it was 26, right, you're right, thank you. 26.57 to 63.43. Okay, so what's 20? Wait, okay. Well, obviously I have 152 here, and that seemed to line up pretty good, so. Oh, it doesn't line up quite yet, okay. No, it's by heart because of the hologram projector. 3 meters is... Yeah. Yeah, I don't use the hologram projector enough. I need to remember it. So in that case, we are looking at 180 minus 26. That is... Should be 154, no? And then 154 and some change. Which, if it's just a little bit of change, I don't mind it being a little bit off. There we go. 154 and some change. That looks about right. Alright, so... Then we need 26.57. We just do 26.5. There we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. Oh, right, you're this silly little pin. I did that the wrong way around. I need you, my friend, to actually go left. Thank you. There we go. Alrighty. We got this, guys. Honestly, sometimes just doing a nice little like build like this is so refreshing. Like, just having a build that you can get done in one day, you don't have to spend days doing it. Alrighty. You all the way back here. There we go. And then you copy, paste, there we go. Yeah, just a super basic little cockpit like that. It's quite cute. And like, it doesn't quite line up. We can fix some of those when we, before we go to send it in. If you hear about the Nat is turned into a kamikaze fighter of how unarmored the ammunition will be. Is it? Oh, that was a good shoulder crack. My god. Ouch. 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 That actually hurt. Damn. Maybe let me handle the Nat thing. So what I might do is I might do that carrier plane concept. Like I wanted, or no, I should save that for Deepwater Guard. I already have the carrier planes for Deepwater Guard, so I'll make the carrier plane for Deepwater Guard. Maybe that's what could replace the Felix. Make the Felix a little bit more interesting. the gnat, I don't know, because like we had the lore for the gnat here, right? Mothballed old plane. So we want to make it like good, but good for a prop plane. You know what I mean? Like it's not gonna face off against a jet fighter, but and it's a bomber, so definitely use the gnat's lore when designing it, Carson, if that's what you want to do. Both planes are 1 meter tubes internally, yeah. Well, the gnat's a bomber. It can be bigger. I was gonna originally use the gnat as a swarm fighter, but no, absolutely have it bigger. The flash heart can be our swarm fighter, considering how small it is. Like, cause like we're at like not even a quarter of the volume of the old. Yeah, leave the flash heart as the small guy, and then we'll make the gnat bigger. I think is fair. As long as you're using the strictly against Deepwater Guard, they don't use AP, so it's fine as a starter. Using the Predictable Shadows would be foolhardy. Yeah, but it's a starter, right? It's not a. It's not a end game build. Yeah. Okay. Might as well take what I've been cooking for the flash art then. I don't know. I'm not sure if I like how yours, because I'm looking at your shaping, right, and it looks too simplistic. I kind of prefer my shaping in terms of how I did it. Yours is a little bit too square, you know what I mean? Like, I'm really happy with how the shell of the flash heart looks on here. I don't know if you've refined yours down yet, obviously, but... Also, I do have to remember, we also need the little, the extension out to the side. Ah, here we go. God Shattering Star. My favorite. Oh, what? Oh, there it is. Thank you to save your vehicle, Swank. There we go. Using minus block like that's because of how the noses are done in the Cold War planes we've been looking at. Yeah, but that's what I said. We can be inspired with like the inline and whatnot. We don't have to do it exactly, right? All right. You never know if FTD always save. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I never have FTD crash. I don't understand all the folks who have FTD crash all the time. I've never had it crash on me. I think I have the same on my second jet ever. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty much the simplest one. Yeah, well, that's the pin, right? It's meant to be simple. It's a player design. It's not meant to be like super fancy. Like anyone who complains that like it's it's too basic doesn't understand the point, which is always really funny to me. So many people who go like, oh, well, like, this isn't exactly how I pictured it. It's like, okay, but it's not meant to be. You said free meter earlier was 18.43. $18.4. There we go. We want this at 3.25. Okay. Very nice. I don't need the 0.35 here, actually. I think just 3.2 works. Yeah, that works fine. Alright, there we go. Have it crash a bit when I made the wheel decos on my car. I posted in the DC. It's 100 decos per wheel. When I pre-printed the every wheel as it crashed the person. Okay, well, maybe that makes sense. I am not going to be designing like that, though, so we should be fine. I don't build like that. Yeah, if I don't do it, well, yeah, that would do it. I have to crack my neck there. Ouch. Just as you answered. Ah, damn. I'll wait for the ads to be done and then I'll make the joke again. Oh, damn it, I made those blue. There put back the trim. Hey, Morgana, you could hydrate. Time to see whose Twitch does the ads. True. You want to stop? Do you want to break from the ads, Joe? Welcome back, driver. So what I was saying is, like, yeah, if you're doing that much deco, then that makes sense. I never do intense deco like that because I don't really think the game needs it. Okay. Wait, no, we already had the top bar. What am I doing? Alright. Make you the right color. Make you the right color. And make you the right color. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we just need that rear one. Wheels and replicating their multi-spokes with very subtle curves. Ah, I see, I see. But consider this. Less deco. Smile. Alright, we want, you said 18.2? 18.4 free. Okay, 18.4 with some change. We need it to be free 0.21. And then we just move it into place. There we go. There we go. Alright, there is the basic cockpit done. Alright, Carson, I'll send this over to you. And you can mess with it as you want. If you want to redo Vano's, you can, I don't mind. But do try to keep it a little bit simple. And then we just have... oh, and then add back in the hard points down here. We should have 4 hard points. But aside from that, I'm pretty happy with that. And then I can get started on the Nats. Because the Nat we're going to want as a an old style plane, I think. Alrighty. Ooh, actually, you know what, Carson? I like the way you did that nose. The nose you did on your version there is pretty solid. That is a pretty seamless transition, I will say. Alright. So, you're out of here, buddy. I do like the name Flash Art for a jet, though. That does go pretty hard. But annoying, we already have one mosquito. The Nat is perfect for it. Oh, absolutely. But keep in mind, the Nat is meant to be a fighter bomber, whereas, like, I know the mosquito was a fighter bomber historically, but the way I associate the mosquito is always like the unarmed version, aside from the bombs. Like, just where it's like super fast and all. Oh, sorry, I cracked my neck there. All wood. Alrighty. I actually am really happy with how this shell turned out. Oh, and then Carson just remembered to put the tail as well. I forgot the top tail there. Best mosquito was the Tetsu. I'm actually not familiar with named mosquitoes. Alright, while we're here, let's take this log off. Hey, Gadget, we're logging off. Thank you. Please clap. Then we're gonna take it off. There we go, look at that. Got some asymmetry in there now, too. He cooks and is over, his food has arrived. I shall watch your career with great interest. Ah, very fair, no worries. Okay. Actually, I should probably order some food soon. I think what we'll do is we'll end at 6 hours today. Just because, as always, FTD is such a hard game to play for such long times. But, I've had a lot of fun today. We've done a lot more FTD than we usually do. The only large gunplay to have confirmed air-to-air shot code 88. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, Morgana, that's cool. Sub-Hunter Mosquito with the auto-loaded 6-pounder gun. Okay, I never knew that. 57mm. Jesus Christ, 57mm in a Mozzie? What the hell? Alright, Dauntless is good to go. Oh, Mr. Carson, I gotta redo all that, damn it. Oh, well, it's fine. I'll submit all the new designs that you have with the fixes alongside the flash art and Nat when we get to that. Alright. Ranger fix, Kingmaker, and Knights. Yeah, we can just clean up. Okay, you know what? We'll take a break from like designing new and we'll just clean up what we already have. So actually, let's go over to Ashes. There we go. I'm up for repo whenever tonight. I'll keep working on my car and the flash art Nat. I don't know if I'll be able to do repo tonight. Ask the Evers. If we can get some Evers for it, I'll join for a little bit. I won't be able to join fully though, because I do actually have a video to edit down tonight. Brave Defender, I love that. Alright, so we have our Dauntless here. Big move mode. Go this way, please. God, something about Free House's music was so clean back in 2018. It's so nice. Alright, there we go. Come on, catch up, you. 38. 37, 38 works. Alright. Now, is there anything else with the Dauntless we need, Carson, or is this done? I'm gonna double check it. Does he have... Okay, he has a Snooper. That's fine. He has detection. He has... Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, that's in the floorboards. That's fine. Ammo storage back there is fine. Do we have enough ammo access, actually? Okay, we have enough. Oh, the wedge is the front. Really good job on that. Well done. Alright, he's good then. He is good to go. Whee! Oh, the trees are freaking out. Alright, flash art waiting on Carson. Kingmaker. I realized I did this the wrong way around. I need to open up the new ones from the roasts. I was a little bit cooked today. There we go. So let's take y'all out. Then we'll move these guys over. These are the ones I wanted. I hope it's done. Yeah, it looks pretty done. Alright, so what did you change on the Kingmaker anyway? Was it just some deco work, or was there an actual functional issue with it? So I'm not seeing much different over here. I still am really happy with how this turned out, honestly. The mouse looks so funny, like with the prefabs there. I'm so happy with it. Kingmaker never got changed? Okay. Well, it's just you sent it back to me, that's why I was asking you. Because didn't you say it was using there was an issue with the AI? Just a thick goober? True. No, it's on land. Pathfind land, avoid other vehicles, that's fine. Shipper tank, that's fine. Technically we could use hover movement, but oh well. Yeah, that looks fine. Now use land pathfind. Okay, so that is what's changed. Okay, thank you. Kingmaker. But yeah, if there's nothing else changed with them, that's fine. Completely forgot that I had to do that element. Yeah, no worries. Nice. There we go. Alright, that works. And then Just a little ranger. Alright, did you manage to fit the wireless snooper inside the ranger, or do I still have to do that? Because I swear I had a version that had one. Yeah, card slot, aim point. Yeah, take out the battery. Shove a little wireless snooper in there. There we go. Did not manage to get the snooper in? Ah, just take out one of the batteries, we're fine. Honestly, I think what we can do is we can actually move some batteries up to here at the back. So let's get this RTG here. Take out all of you in here. No, I should put that RTG back, because I want the RTG armored. Ah, I see, yeah. Doesn't have the GPD. Oh, well, that's why, that's where we get a little silly with the sauce. Yeah, honestly, actually, we'll take out that RTG. We'll do AI connector. Last chance to connect to me, Hector. Get Snoopy. There we go. And then we have our GPP. GPP. There we go. And over here, we do our best. There we go. Where's that battery connect? Okay. Do an electric. It's gonna be a little bit more vulnerable, but honestly, if this one gets hit, it dies anyway. Unless it's against, like, super, not armor stuff, RTG armor. Maybe. Could be an idea. I think we'll just have the battery up here, though. Electric engine. There we go. And then, yeah, down here we've pretty much built up the best we can. We still need another RTG though, don't we? So maybe we just slap an extra one in there. Where'd that 2-meter beam go? Yeah, there we go. Just a little extra one in there. Shouldn't be the worst in there. Make Arthur a fool, I love that name. That's incredible. Yeah, you come over here. There we go, that works. I'm back way too late for my roast. No worries, Mel, yeah, you missed yours, but if you want to have another design roasted today, you can always donate $10, and you can have a second design roasted today. There you go, pretty 7. Nice, there we go. Ranger works now. Let's save him over here. I'll go to bed. No worries, then you have a good one. Alright, so actually I am curious now. Let's put him back on combat mode.
Yes,
we got a little fleet move there. Let's have him battle. Why does the land claim marker count as a ship? That's hilarious. Hey, look at that. Let's see what was in there. Let's have him battle like a little copperhead. How does he do? Because he is meant to beat the copperhead. Okay, so he's still... He needs a little bit more detection. Where's his detection right now that he's not seeing stuff? Oh, there we go. Okay, he sees it now. It's just out of range, I guess. Oh god, the poor little guy. Forgot the copperhead has missiles. He should be able to beat the copperhead. That is my one request. Right now he can't really hit the copperhead is the issue. I wonder if it's just because the copperhead is too small for him to see it properly. Or maybe the shell needs to be a little bit faster. Single camera 360 right at the front. Ah, okay. Any reason why we didn't put it on the turret, maybe? Could be an idea. Oh, it is on the front. Okay, it is on the turret. I see it now. You said right on the front. No, it is on the turret. Yeah, it's right on the front. I see it. I see it. Okay, well, he's definitely hit the copperhead, because the copperhead, yeah, the copperhead's fallen over. Does the ranger have enough ammo, or is it just reloading right now? Here. Yeah, he was just reloading, okay. So, I'm wondering if we could... I wonder if we can make the shell a little bit better. Okay, well, you know, he beats a copperhead at least. He needs a reload to do it, but he did beat the copperhead. Which is his intended goal, so... Alright, well, you know what? I'm happy with the little guy. He's adorable. He's cute. He's got the job. Players can change it out as they need to. Does not matter to me. Yeah, you have a good one, driver. I think Ranger just needs some detection redundancy, almost like at least a tracker somewhere. Yeah. What mod adds trees? That's the render distance mod. Alrighty. So Knight has its changes, Kingmaker has its changes, Dauntless is good, Ranger's good. Alright, then we just need to do the flash art in the net. What would I want to do for the Nat? Maybe we have the Nat be like the Lancer? Like B1 Lancer? Just absolute tonnage of bombs? Or we could do a Super Fortress. I don't think we have a Super Fortress yet. Yeah, have a good one, driver. You know what? Maybe what we'll do is we'll save the Nat for next Friday. And then that way we can just raid out here. We can go find... because I know Barley's on her last day of the charity, so... We still have 2 more days. So let's go say hi to Barley, I think. And then that means... tomorrow we have our fun little challenge run of Ancestors, which I'm sure will be incredibly fun and not an issue. Oh, Edge of Dawn, I love this one. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out today. Managed to raise an additional, what is this? $40 today, I think? That's huge. I'm actually really happy with how we're, it will be a great issue, true. But no, I'm actually really happy with how well we're progressing with the charity funds. I hope you guys had a lovely stream today. I know I did. I had a lot of fun. We've got quite a bit done. And I will see you guys tomorrow. So let's go see what Barley's up to, shall we? There we go. Raid Bo Barley. Barley's a good friend of mine, and she also got roped. Well, I say she got roped into. She joined a team because she got invited by Quinn Cat to join for the charity. So, but you guys have a wonderful day. I might pop in the Discord for some repo after. Actually, Carson, you convinced me. I'll pop in for some repo. I do want to get food first, though. I need food. I am starved. But regardless, I will see you guys tomorrow, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye.